4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Well, the city of Seattle revels in the euphoria of its beloved Seahawks and the NFL championship game this weekend. There's another big event on the shores of Puget Sound, Big Ten basketball. In fact, for the first time since 1966, when Hall of Famer Ralph Miller was the head coach, the Hawkeyes have come to the Emerald City to face the Washington Huskies. Not unlike that Iowa team of, can it be, 60 years ago? The 2026 Hawkeyes are succeeding with an undersized group of 6'4" to 6'7" gladiators that are holding their own on the backboards and getting it done on the defensive end. The 1966 Hawkeyes defeated the Huskies right here in Seattle, 66-50. They finished third in the Big Ten and won 16 games. That group included future Big Ten most valuable player Sam Williams, George Peoples, Jerry Jones, Ben McGilmer was a young sophomore. He of the six-pack fame a couple years later with Vidnovic, Johnson, and Freddie Brown, of course. And, man, here we are 60 years later. The present-day Hawkeyes go for victory number 17 tonight. Hello, everyone. We're in the coffee capital of the world, so put a pot on and stay up with us for a late-ending Hawkeyes-Huskies affair at Alaska Airlines Arena. This is Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. We're glad you could join us. Bobby, hopefully we see a lot of what we saw Sunday night down in Eugene, Oregon, starting with methodical precision screening and cutting on offense and outstanding defense at the other end.
Yeah, it really was, Gary, and the Hawkeyes put it on them over there in Eugene, especially the second half. But Bennett Sturtz was extra special, a career-high 32 points, 12 of 15 shooting, had 4 3-pointers, 7 assists, no turnovers, a couple of steals. He was the drive shaft, no doubt about it. But he got contribution from everybody. Everybody came in there and contributed, and it kicked off this long road trip out here in the right way, Gary. And you know, they did it with defense, again, holding Oregon to 66 points. The Hawks just looked really good. Another opportunity here tonight, Gary, another quad one opportunity for a victory here at Husky Arena.
And you'll hear when Washington coach Danny Springer joins us at the microphone, his admiration for not only the Iowa style and system and how tough they are and how well coached they are, but naturally he brings up Bennett Sturtz, a career-high 32 points, the latest member of the career 2,000 point club. Coach Springer said every team should have a Bennett Sturtz. Sadly, there's only one, and he is special.
Yeah, we're glad he's a Hawkeye, Gary. No doubt about it. What a spectacular career for Bennett Sturtz to this point. So he just he just doesn't show a lot of emotion. He's even keeled, takes what the defense gives him, and he's really hard to guard. When he's got that three-point shot, that step-back three rolling like he did the other night in Eugene, Sturtz was 4 of 6 from deep, but he's a willing passer. He dishes it off, and they're running that double-action high-screen roll, the little pocket passes when Alvaro gets in there. Fulgaris was really good, one of his best games as a Hawkeye the other night, coming off the bench. He's 6 out of 9, had 15 points, leading rebounder with 8.
Yeah, speaking of toughness, Coach Sprinkle, in his second year here at the University of Washington, built great programs at Montana State. He was at Cal State Northridge. he's a Western U.S. guy, and but he has so much respect for the Big Ten. And, of course, Washington is delighted to be in that conference. And he's got a couple of studs, as you pointed out, Bobby. Hannes Steinbach, a freshman. He's an international player from Germany. 6'11", was a tremendous player in the Euro Leagues over there. And then Frank Kepnang. We got a dose of Frank last year in Iowa City, a 6'11" young man from the Cameroon, computer science major. Kind of like Alvaro Folgueras, really had nothing to do with basketball until he got to high school and got discovered there. He was a tennis player, if you can imagine that, at 12 and 13 years old. 6'11". But those two guys, the Hawks have to get identified and block out as best they can.
Yeah, they really do. And they run some high-low action with Hans Steinbach up top of the free throw line. They'll drop it down low to Kepnang in there. Big Frank, he's a good runner. He runs straight down the middle of the floor. He'll take your guys down there, take your defense down there, and then he'll spin and seal you off inside. So watching practice this morning, going over the scouting report, Coach McCollum talked about, we're going to have a little meet and greet with these guys here tonight. So be physical when they're coming down the court, catch them at the free throw line, and don't let them bully their way to right underneath the basket. You're going to have to fight them. Hawkeyes being a little bit undersized. But they got another kid, local kid from Tacoma, that I've liked in the past, Zoom Diallo. He's a sophomore, 6'4", averages 15 a game, Gary, but he gets downhill. He tries to get to the basket on you, gets to the free throw line, but also a capable three-point shooter.
And don't forget Wesley Yates, the former Southern Cal Trojan. He hit, he's hit 11 of his last 17 three-point attempts. He hit 4 at Northwestern in a 10-point win on the road for the Huskies over the Wildcats this past weekend. So they've got shooters if you overload in the middle. This is the U.S. Cellular countdown to tip-off the Hawkeyes and the Washington Huskies as Iowa wraps up this West Coast swing. After an impressive win at Oregon, they try to score the daily double with a victory over Washington tonight. And Bobby, we're 21 games through the season. Here the Hawks sit at 16-5. And equally or more important, 6-4 in the Big Ten. They're sitting there with about a 20 ranking, 20 net ranking, and about the same in KenPom. Road victories mean so much.
Yeah, they really do, Gary, and that's why it was good to get that one down in Eugene, Oregon. A little bit a team that was beat up a little bit, but that doesn't matter. You got to go in there and take it to them. The Hawks did exactly that and took anything that they wanted to do. The Hawkeye defense took it away. So once again, they hold another team below their offensive average.
We're headed for a 10 o'clock Iowa time tip, of course. We appreciate your attendance here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of Iowa basketball, reminding you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And the U.S. Cellular text line is wide open for you. 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home the next time you're visiting Coralville on an overnight stay. Please stay at the all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing or the Home 2 Suites, both Hilton Hotels. Home 2 out near Coral Ridge Mall, just out the road about a mile. Relax in spacious suites at either place with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Well, we're off and running from Seattle. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane. It's the Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment, presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Alaska Airlines Arena. For almost 100 years, it was the Heck Edmondson Pavilion here in Seattle, the home of the Washington Huskies. There's only one other arena in the country older than this building, and that is the old barn, Williams Fieldhouse in Minneapolis, where tonight the Golden Gophers knocked off Michigan State. We'll talk about that later in the scoreboard, the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. Right now it's time for the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. Hawkeye historical winning moment brings us right back here 60 years ago. We opened the show talking about Iowa's win over Washington in 1966. All of our Hawkeye historical winning moments are courtesy of the Keel family and Riverside Casino and Golf. If you're looking to live it up, Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away, 20 minutes south of Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. The Hawkeyes opened their season with a 2-game series here in Seattle with a balanced physical attack and a 66-50 win over Washington on December 2nd, 1966. 66-50 the final. And there was some kind of defense that night. The Hawks took advantage also of a cold Husky shooting performance, but it was Iowa's patience on offense and edge on the backboards that proved decisive as the Hawks consistently worked for good shots and limited second chances. And that was Ralph Miller to a T, especially when he was at Wichita State. Of course, he didn't have John Johnson and Fred Brown then. He got him the next year.
Yeah, nice. And think about those guys being former Seattle Supersonics up here. Fred Brown was the mayor of Seattle. People would call him up here. Really good guy.
Of course, he did have Tom Chapman. Tommy was from Newton, wasn't he?
I believe so, you bet.
He paced the Hawkeyes that night with 21 points. And Sam Williams, Super Sam, who would the following year win the Chicago Tribune Silver basketball as the league's most valuable player. Sam added 15. The Hawks got steady contributions across the lineup, really, and the depth and discipline pulled away and held Washington to just 50 points. One of my all-time favorite names, Houston Breedlove, had 8 rebounds in that game, and others contributed. Tom Chapman we talked about, but it was a big night for the Hawkeyes Iowa, they played 9 times, these two schools. The Hawks have won 6 times. Washington has won 3. And that is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. The Keel family wishes you a happy holiday, or a happy new year, a happy 2026. Time for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission, responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to our community, boosting our economy and quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. That is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, softball opens their season at the Joanne Graff Classic. They're down in Tallahassee, Florida. That will get underway on Friday. They'll take on Marshall University at 9 o'clock Central Time Friday morning, and Florida State at 4:30 that afternoon. So good luck to the new coaching staff and the new look Hawkeye softball program. Saturday, want to mention this, women's gymnastics will host Nebraska at 4 p.m. at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and they want to break the home attendance record. They're hoping for 3,500 to 4,000 people Saturday afternoon at 4. Of course, the Hawks play basketball on Sunday afternoon against Northwestern at 2, so a big weekend at Carver. But come on out and support the Hawkeye women's gymnasts as they host Nebraska Saturday at 4. Women's basketball is at Carver for a 6 o'clock tip against Minnesota. Tomorrow night. Okay, that's... I lose track of my days. What's today? Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow, Thursday.
So, Thursday at 6 p.m. at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And that is the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Sports Update. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Wimmer's. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Well, up next, we're going to hear from Washington coach Danny Sprinkle as it's time for the Explore Minnesota scouting report. And we'll also talk with Beth Getz. Beth is on the trip here to the University of Washington. It's good to see her today. We had a sit-down with Beth Getz, and she joins us as well next here on the U.S. Cellular pregame show. The countdown to tip-off with Washington and the Hawks continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick-Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick-Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick-Star. Treat yourself today.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Well, look who's in Seattle, who stopped by for a quick visit. Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. You've been traveling from coast to coast. Lots to talk about. We won't get to everything, but we haven't really sat down and visited since football. How are things going?
It's been great. I mean, you get to swing from one success right into some others with our winter sports, and no doubt it's fun to be out here with Coach McCollum's team. So excited to watch them play tonight.
16-5, 6-4 in a conference as tough as the Big Ten. You hit the jackpot with Ben.
Yeah, I think it just the ability for us to get to know him personally and watch the way he manages every day. I know, fans are obviously paying attention to what happens on the court, but just the way he engages with everybody, engages with the team, has embraced the fan base, and he's so process-driven. You're just quickly seeing the results on the court, and he brought in just an incredible staff, and so a lot of fun to see him get some results early. It's a grind. We got a great conference, and it's really deep, and we know how tough it is, but just couldn't be more pleased with what he's doing.
And cheer for the winter sports. I mean, from indoor track and field to swimming and diving has had a tremendous year under Coach Munt. Gymnastics is really competing against the best and doing well. You know how tough the Big Ten is in gymnastics, and they're going to set, we hope, an attendance record at Carver Hawkeye Arena coming up on Saturday afternoon against Nebraska. It's quite a mixing pot of outstanding success stories.
It really is. I mean, there's 5 or 6 teams that are in and out of the top, in and around the top 25 on the given week right now across all our sports. And, success is contagious. We got a competitive group across the board, but I think, you've got a little bit of that and it raises the bar for everybody. And so it's, a lot of fun, a lot of things for us to be proud of. And at the same time, we look around and no one's satisfied, right? Every day is a challenge. They want to be the best they can be and win as much as we can, certainly in competition, but in the classroom. And we're just going to keep after it.
You are looking for a new soccer coach. As much as we hated to see Coach Diani leave, he is from the Michigan area, and so we wish him all the best. I can't visualize him in the maize and blue, but you know what? He's such a good guy. I'm sure he'll build that program to where they want it to go. And there'll be no drop-off at Iowa. Coach has it in a great position when he left.
He does. I mean, we're really grateful, not just for the way he built the program, but I think the foundation he laid is one that's going to allow for consistent success. And so certainly hate to lose him, appreciate what he's done, but, believe a lot in, what we have to offer here and the ability to even, build on that success. And so going through that process now, I mean, you've heard me say before, there's just nothing we do that's more important. But because of that hard work, because of the young women we have on our team, I mean, people are excited about this opportunity. And so we're hopeful in another week or so here, we'll be in a position to have a replacement and get back after it again soon.
Lastly, Beth, spring football is right around the corner. And they've decided to leave the college football playoff format at 12 for at least another year. I mean, do you have an opinion one way or the other?
Yeah, I think there's a lot of different things you can look at. I mean, personally, I think, the ability to think about an expanded footprint, given the depth of some of these conferences, and particularly the Big Ten. You have now, not only the Big Ten, but the SEC playing 9 conference games, and, records look a little bit different just with the size of these conferences. So I think there's a lot to work at. I think we should all be open-minded as we continue to work through that, and at least give it consideration. Whether or not it'll turn out to be the right path, for us, I don't know, but I think that open dialogue and discussion about how we can best serve our fan bases and serve the game is one that's going to be important.
Great to see you, and keep up the great work.
Always good to be with you, Dolph. Let's get a W tonight.
Yes, a W over a W. Thanks to Beth Getz, Hawkeye Athletic Director. Back with more in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Need tents, tables, staging, and more for your next big event? Big Ten Rentals has you covered. The project is never too large. City festivals, concerts, weddings, and more. Call today or visit big10rentals.com and let the pros handle it all.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead, to duets like I Hope You're Happy Now. She's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, Call Me Maybe. And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. From oh-so Minnesotan outdoor festivals to lodging with a cozy experience, start planning your next winter getaway. Create your own Minnesota travel adventure in the land of 10,000 frozen lakes by visiting exploreminnesota.com.
Coach, looking at your January schedule, you talk about a harsh quality. At Indiana and Purdue, Michigan State back-to-back, at Nebraska, at Illinois, and a number of close games. I guess, what did you learn about your team in that stretch in January?
Yeah, it was the number one strength of schedule in the entire country, in that span. And so, but proud of our guys because we've still been kind of banged up. And for our guys to continue to, even though some of the games we weren't winning, we were playing better basketball. Like we've improved and gotten better, and a lot of it was the like some of the defenses we played were some of the best we'll play all year, and it made our offense better. And so, I was proud of our guys, just the way they handled it and handled the adversity and kept coming back to work with a smile on their face and a learning attitude, and that's why we've improved.
Some of those guys got the toughness you're looking for. Hannes Steinbach, he leads the Big Ten with 14 double-doubles. He's third nationally in rebounding. What makes Coach a great rebounder beyond physical skills?
Yeah, just his instincts. One thing, he makes the effort. He makes the effort to go to the offensive glass every time. He makes the effort to box out defensively. And so he has those intangibles that, or that discipline, I should say, to go and get it every time. And then he just has a knack. Like, he has an instinct to go and, either tip it to himself and continue to get his offensive rebounds or whatnot that, kind of like Dennis Rodman in a way. Like, he has an instinct. He just knows where the basketball's going.
Coach, you team Hannes up with 6'11" Frank Kepnang. Iowa got a healthy dose of Frank last year in Iowa City. 6 blocks, 9 rebounds last week in a quad 1 victory at Northwestern. Is it as simple as timing? You mentioned instincts with his rim protection.
Yeah, it is. His aggressiveness and his he has a natural instinct to go block shots, and he's been phenomenal in the games that he's played with that energy. Like, it sparked us to a couple victories this year, and he saved us probably, at least 10 points against Northwestern. And so, we're going to need him to be, a force at the rim tonight, as good as, Iowa is, cutting and moving off the basketball. And the one thing he's going to have to do is guard on the perimeter, because all their guys can shoot the basketball. And so that's kind of different where, he's got to pick his times when he is in the paint to block those shots.
Speaking of shooters, Wesley Yates unloaded 5 threes against the Wildcats. He's 11 of 17 from distance of late. He and Zoom Diallo give you a 45% shooting backcourt. You got to be pretty pleased with that inside-outside game.
Yeah, we need them to continue to make shots. That's been our struggle, this year. And a lot of our losses is we haven't knocked down open shots, open threes. And so, it's great to have Wesley back and healthy. He got hurt against Seattle U, I think it was like December 17th or 18th, and he was out for about 4 weeks. And so now he's kind of getting his basketball legs back, and he played really well both games last weekend, and he's a really integral part of this team, especially on the offensive side, knocking down shots and being able to space the floor for Zoom to drive and Hannes and those guys to go to work inside.
You mentioned about Iowa shooters, Coach. In conclusion, give us a thought about Iowa and what's key tonight for the Huskies defensively.
Yeah, you have to guard the three-point line. They do a tremendous job, mixing up their go screens, and sometimes they'll screen it, but their execution is it's elite. It really is. Like, their screening from their bigs is elite. They switch the screens a lot, and then when you have a player like Sturtz, he's always going to make the right decision, and if you go under, he shoots it. But he's obviously the key to their team, but they have so many other really good players that I don't think get the respect that they deserve, knocking down open shots and the physicality that they play with. I compare it, somewhat to Michigan State. I think that's a very underrated part of their team.
Coach, thanks for your time as always, and good luck the rest of the year.
You bet. Thank you.
That's Coach Springer of the Washington Huskies. Back with more pregame in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that?
No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. And we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at sinclairtractor.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Coach, what do you take from the win at Oregon Sunday that needs to carry over tonight to Washington?
I think we played with a great deal of energy. We were fully prepared, and I just, again, when you go on the road, you have to bring more energy than your opponent, and I thought we just did just that, and hopefully we can carry that over into tonight.
Yeah, and you've been doing that. The Hawks are batting .500 in away games, away from Carver, 4 up, 4 down. 3 of those losses were to top 10 teams, 2 of those single-digit defeats. No loss is a good loss. I know you look at it that way, but what's most important in preparing for a road opponent in the Big Ten, a conference as tough as this?
Yeah, I think you prepare the same way. I think it's just making sure that those little mistakes that you would make at home and get away with, you can't make them on the road. And then, most importantly, your energy. You have to take it too. You have to go take something from somebody. You can't just come in and expect it to be given to you. So hopefully we have that mentality tonight.
Yeah, that's apparent tonight. Washington has 2 6'11" behemoths in Harris Steinbach and Frank Kepnang. They run a third out there, too, off the bench. Where do you start, Coach, in an attempt to neutralize bigs?
You just got to keep them off the offensive glass. That's their highest points per possession, and then they do a good job of screening and rolling and getting layups off of that. So you have to eliminate some of those things, and then not let their guards get going to where you're stretched out and not able to help.
How pleasing was it to watch Cooper Koch and Brendan Hawson contribute 21 points off the bench Sunday night?
That's a big deal because it stretches the floor for you. Those guys can really shoot it, so then it opens up more avenues for Bennett to be able to drive and our bigs to be able to finish.
Critical to Iowa's defense against the Huskies tonight. Where does this start?
We got to rebound. You got to rebound. You got to bring energy. We need to be fully prepared. Just from an emotional standpoint, and I think our guys are ready for the test, but we'll find out here shortly.
You're familiar with Danny Sprinkle. His career somewhat mirrors yours. Cal State, Northridge, Montana State. What type of professor is he in terms of strategy?
Yeah, I mean, they keep things pretty simple offensively, and then defensively is where they, they'll maybe not guard somebody or help off certain people and kind of play percentages. So he does a great job of coaching. He's a good person, and we'll have our hands full.
I noticed coming back from shoot-around today, we passed Mount McKinley. It's only, 15,000 feet. Did you attack that at all?
You wouldn't come with me, so I didn't do it. And so it's 100% your fault. Otherwise, we would have done it together.
Maybe next trip out here.
You're darn right.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Dolph.
Ben McCullum here on our Hawkeye pregame show, brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. And we'll jog back with more pregame information on Iowa-Washington right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Seattle, where the Hawkeyes and the Washington Huskies will tip off in about 20 minutes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The last game of several Big Ten contests on this Wednesday. We'll give you a scoreboard update a little bit later on. Right now, it's time for Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game. Keys to a Hawkeye victory over Washington tonight as the Hawks go for their 5th W in succession. Bobby's Keys are brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks, go Summit Ag, go Bobby.
Yeah, go rebound. #1
go
key.
Rebound.
Yeah, that's what Coach McCullum was preaching to the guys here the last couple of days, is you've got to get on that defensive board. So Number one key is rebound the basketball. Huskies are big on the front line. Frank Kepnong, 6'11". Hans Steinbach, he's also 6'11", freshman, but they crash the offensive glass because they're not a great shooting team, Gary. 45% from the field, just 32% from three. So they rely on going and getting the ball back and getting points per possession off the offensive glass. Steinbach in particular, it's just when you watch him on tape or watch him at Northwestern, the ball finds that guy. Danny Sprinkle told you he's got that instinct like Rodman has. He goes and gets it. He's got huge hands. The ball just kind of ends up in his hands. So that's one of their main weapons, is offensive rebound. So the Hawks have to defensive rebound this game. The second key is going to be points in the paint, and you cannot allow the Huskies to dominate the paint in there with Big Kepnong and Steinbach. The other way they score is off the bounce, off the dribble. Zoom Diallo and Wesley Yates love to get downhill, turn the corner off those high screen and rolls. They put pressure on your defense at the rim. So if you allow dribble penetration, it'll be a long night there. Kepnong, yeah, they'll go some high-low action with those guys, so you can't allow a huge discrepancy, points in the paint. And the third key for me is hit threes. When the Hawkeye guards drive and they're going to meet resistance at the rim, they'll need to turn and find open shooters to kick out threes. So step up when you're open, drain those open opportunities. When Bennett is making those three-pointers, man, he is impossible to stop. He is unstoppable, but he needs help. You got everybody, when you're on the road like this, great opportunity, quad one victory here tonight. You got to get contributions from everyone. You mentioned Cooper Koch. We mentioned Alvaro Fulgaris. Brendan Hawson came in with some big minutes at Oregon. So need everybody tonight.
Depth helps tonight, no question. You mentioned the rebounding. The Huskies are +5 on the backboard. Iowa's +2. They're battling. But Washington, with so much more size, they can run 3, 6, 11 guys at you. Of course, 2 of them start, and they are very, very good in the big German Steinbach. And, of course, Frank Kepner, as you've already heard from Bobby's Keys to the Game. Brought to you each and every game night by our friends at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Speaking of corn, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. The Iowa corn farmers are proud that our student athletes are part of the great Iowa corn Cyhawk tradition. As farmers can attest, when you put in the work and give it your all, great things happen. Iowa Corn and the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. We'll be joined each week by Coach Ben McCullum and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com. Our next show will be Monday night, February 9th. This coming Monday night, Hawks get back home tomorrow and get ready for the Northwestern Wildcats on Sunday afternoon. So plenty to talk about on Hawk Talk from 7 until 8:30 next Monday night, February 9th. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are coming up. Iowa, Washington from Seattle. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Afflos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to Alaska Airlines Arena. Iowa Hawkeyes and the Washington Huskies about to tip off for Big Ten basketball. Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups in tonight's game. Mid-American Energy, don't get fouled up this winter. Stay safe. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. For the Washington Huskies of Coach Danny Sprinkle in his second year, the Huskies are 12-10 overall, 4-7 in Big Ten play, but they are much better than that record would indicate. They've got the real difficult portion of their schedule behind them. You think about playing Michigan and Michigan State back-to-back, Nebraska and Illinois, both road games, at Indiana, at Purdue back-to-back. Yeah, indeed. They've got the tough part, at least once they get the Iowa game out of the way. So they could have an outstanding February and get to the tournament. For the Huskies, they'll start at a guard. Zoom Diallo, a 6'4 sophomore from Tacoma, averages 15 points, 4 assists. Also at a guard, Wesley Yates, Beaumont, Texas native. He spent last year at Southern Cal. He's now here in Seattle, averaging 13 points, 4 rebounds, and an assist a game. He filled it up against the Wildcats, 4 threes last week. He's hit 11 of his last 17 three-point attempts. The Hawks got to get him covered up. Bryson Tucker will start at a forward, 6'7 sophomore from Bowie, Maryland. If that name sounds familiar, he's a former Indiana Hoosier, averages 6 points, 4 rebounds. Hannes Steinbach, he is a load, 6'11 freshman, eligibility-wise, from Würzburg, Germany. Played a lot of international ball, a typical outstanding Euro step player, averaging 18 points, 11 rebounds, a double-double. Steinbach is one of the best rebounders in America. The Hawks have to get that body, number 6, identified and keep him off the glass, block him out. He's also an excellent free throw shooter at 77%. He gets fouled a lot and will get to the line, so the Hawks have to play clean. And the other horse in the middle, a graduate student, 6'11 Frank Kepnang, originally from the Cameroon, former Oregon Duck, but he is now a Husky here in Seattle, averaging 7 points and 7 rebounds. That is the Washington starting lineup. They'll come off they've been coming off the bench with Desmond Claude, former Southern Cal Trojan, but he is injured. He will not play tonight. So Bobby mentioned earlier, they only play like 7 guys, at least consistently. Those are the Washington Huskies. Now for the Hawkeyes, we don't expect any changes. Cam Manyow will start at the post, 6'9", 250, the junior from Kansas City, averaging 7 points, 4 rebounds. Tavion Banks at a forward, 6'7 senior from Kansas City, former Drake Bulldog as well, averaging 11 points, 4 boards. Cooper Koch, who had an 11-point game the other night at Oregon, hopefully he follows that up with a similar performance. Coop, 6'8", 220-pound redshirt freshman from Peoria, is averaging 7 points, 3 rebounds on the year. The guard court, Cale Combs, the junior from Nixa, Missouri. He's at 6 points, 3 boards, 3 assists, and the All-American Bennett Sturts. What a game. 32 the other night, a career high against the Ducks. 6'4 senior from Liberty, Missouri, averaging 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 5 assists. 84% from the foul line. Big Ten play, he's the Big Ten's leading scorer, 21 points a game. Hawks will get Alvaro Folgueras in early, and why not, the way he's playing. Look for Isaiah Howard, Tate Sage, and Brendan Austin to log heavy minutes. Those are the Hawkeyes starting lineup. Iowa 16-5, 6-4 in the Big Ten. Hawks are averaging 78 points, giving up a Big Ten best 63, while the Washington Huskies average 78 points and allow 73 a game. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. We're back with the opening tip of Iowa-Washington That's coming up here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at Riverside Casino and Resort.com or visit our gift shop.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Huskies and the Hawks re-entering the arena, Alaska Airlines Arena here in Seattle for Big Ten basketball. Late Wednesday night, but decent crowd and a lot of Hawkeye fans. We got a very active I-Club here in Seattle, and they had a wonderful get-together earlier, late this afternoon and earlier this evening, and they're all pumped up and ready to cheer their Hawks on to another road victory. Let's check the other scores around the Big Ten today, courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union. Community Choice, high fees, unfair charges, no early paydays. No thank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice Credit Union. Other Big Ten finals tonight. Minnesota shocked Michigan State at Williams Arena in Minneapolis, 76-73. The Gophers knock out the number 10 Michigan State Spartans. So maybe a little Michigan hangover for Tom Izzo's crew. Fifth-ranked Illinois stormed past Northwestern, 84-44 down at the State Farm Arena. Top 25, 8th-ranked Houston, a winner over Central Florida, 79-55. Number 24, Louisville, top Notre Dame, 76-65. Games underway almost to halftime. It's Oklahoma State, almost to the end of the game, 4 minutes to play. Oklahoma State looks like they're going to pull the upset of Brigham Young, 81-69. At the half, it's Portland leading Gonzaga, 6th-ranked Gonzaga, 39-33. What's going on tonight here? Stanford has a 2-point lead on 20th-ranked Clemson at halftime in the ACC, 32-30. Hard for me to say Stanford is in the ACC.
Oh, I know. Isn't that crazy?
It is, but it is.
3,000 miles away from
it is
Atlanta
what it
Falcons.
is. So there you have it, the Community Choice Credit Union update on the scoreboard. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. A 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. We're beaming across the Midwest tonight thanks to our flagship stations WHO AM 1040 in Des Moines and WMT 600 on the dial in Cedar Rapids. Tonight's officials as assigned by the Big Ten. The head umpire Larry Scarato and the referees are Michael Reed and Kevin Brill. Iowa-Washington coming up next. We thank you for listening in Martinsdale and Modale, Morning Sun, May City, and Marysville. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
National Anthem. Live from Alaska Airlines Arena. In Seattle, Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen. Our engineer-producer, as always, is Corey Sheets. And we thank you for joining us along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's take a look at what's on tap tonight. Brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Hawkeye softball opens up their season this week. They're on a southern trip down in Tallahassee, Florida, this Friday at the Joanne Graff Classic in Tallahassee. They'll play 9 a.m. Friday morning against Marshall and then 4:30 in the afternoon opposite Florida State. Wrestling is at Ohio State Friday night, 7 o'clock start. And women's gymnastics will be hosting Nebraska Saturday afternoon at 4 p.m. It's break the attendance record this Saturday for the highly ranked Hawkeyes and Nebraska Saturday at 4. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer at Big Grove Brewery. Well, we have a moment we want to send along, Bobby, our deepest sympathies to Josh Dick's family. His mother, Kelly, passed away after a long battle with cancer, breast cancer, here in the past 24 hours. And Josh is with his Creighton Blue Jay teammates out at Georgetown. And his mom passed away, I think it was this morning or late overnight at some time. And of course, Josh spent a couple years in Iowa City with the Hawkeyes, and we knew that Mom was putting up a great fight, Kelly. She had battled that a long time and succumbed to breast cancer earlier today or last night. We want Josh and his family to know we're thinking about him tonight, he and his brothers and Dad, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. And she battled. And, nothing, you could do when it gets like that. So, yeah, we're thinking about you, Josh. When we heard that news this morning, Brad Floyd talked to him at breakfast, and he delivered that news. So, yeah, thoughts and prayers, man. Hang in there. Stay strong.
Our longtime broadcast colleague on the Hawkeye Radio Network, Jim Albrecht, who passed away a couple months back. They're having a celebration of life for Jim on Saturday in LeClaire, just north of the Quad Cities at the Mississippi River Distillery Company, from 3 until 6. So we hope to see many of you there at Jim's Memorial Saturday afternoon in LeClaire. Hawks have been introduced officially. No changes in the lineup. And for Washington, it's Zoom Diallo, Wesley Yates at the guards, Hannes Steinbach, Bryson Tucker, and Frank Kepnang across the front line.
We've got a little delay here.
Oh, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, why not? It's only 10 after 10 back in Iowa.
We thank you for staying up with us.
Indeed, if you got your head on the pillow, try and hang in there as long as possible. We appreciate your attendance Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Hawkeyes send out Cam Manuel. He'll jump center. Tavion Banks at a forward. Cooper Koch at 6'8" at a forward. The guards are Bennett Sturtz and Cale Combs. Bobby, what that Iowa defense was a precision surgeon the other night against Oregon. What needs to carry over against this opponent tonight, the Huskies?
Yeah, talk to the coaches here. You know, we've had 5 days together, 6 days together, and we were talking about the guys that will take you off the bounce. Zoom Diallo, Wesley Yates. We saw those guys last year, know who they are, and they're tough to guard individually, Gary. So what you need to do is have all 5 guys there. You need to have 10 eyes on them. They were talking about, Bryson was telling me, you need everybody to be packed in there. You need to be communicating and to be 5 as one, if you will, is a coach speak that people talk about. But it's so true. You got to be packing it in there and recover to the shooters. But let's not let Hans Steinbach get going early, because once he gets on a roll, he'd be tough to stop.
Beautifully remodeled arena, Alaska Airlines Arena. It's loud. They downsized it, which a lot of arenas are doing now. A lot of schools are doing. A little under 10,000, right around 10,000. Larry Scarato flips the ball up in the air, and the Huskies control the opening tip. No surprise there with big Frank Kepnang. And into the front court, Zoom Diallo. Holds up high post right, now retreats. Combs giving chase. Out near the timeline. Just underway in Seattle. Here's Tucker. Tucker left wing. Now they bring it across to the right side. Kepnang drives in, misses the dunk. Gets his own rebound. Now it's knocked away from him on the floor, and the Hawks come up with it. Wow, man, what a collision.
Cooper Koch is a man that's been assigned to big Frank Kepnang. They went right to him, and Frank turned around and tried to flush it over the top. The ball bounced out, and the Hawks come up with it.
See if Iowa can get the lead. Here's a jumper in the lane. Good by Cale Combs, just the way he started out the other night. Got a nice high post screen, curled into the paint, and hit the jumper.
Yeah, pretty play that time by the Hawkeyes. Moving to his right hand, his offhand shot the nice little left-hander, falling away.
Bryson Tucker with the ball, the 6'7" sophomore, former Indiana Hoosier. He drives a pass to Diallo. Stop and go move, gets high post left, lobs it inside, and a layup is good for Steinbach. Nice diff by Diallo. He's averaging 4 assists a game, and that was a pretty one. And if Steinbach catches it that deep, it's all over.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Long arms, big hands, caught it in rhythm, just laid it in with the left.
Great hands indeed. Big hands and great hands. Tied at 2. We played a minute and a half. Combs dribbles away from Diallo. Out top for Koch. Cooper chased by 6'11" Steinbach. Now to Banks, 5 to shoot. Hawks have to get something up in the air. Tavion with a leaner in the lane, up and in. Well, he just out-muscled the defender and got deep enough into the lane to turn and spin it in off the square.
Yeah, good to see right there. The Hawks realized clock winding down, had to get something, and Tavion to the rescue.
Diallo quickly into the front court for Steinbach. Manuel comes out to chase him on the wing. Here's Tucker. Now to big Frank Kepnang. Left wing crossover dribble by Yates. Can't get a shot away, though. 10 to shoot. 17:50 to play in the half. Here's a foul from behind as Diallo on a little double hesitation move got shoved in the back. Cale Combs is charged with the personal. His first foul of the game. 17:51 to go in the first half. Iowa's lead is 4-2. And the Huskies will bring it in underneath their own goal. Here's a jump shot, no good from 3 out of the corner by Yates. Strong rebound by Bryson Tucker. Now another lob jumper is good by Diallo. Second chance points for Washington. Hawks got the initial stop, but a long offensive rebound led to a 2, and it's tied at 2. Excuse me, that's a 3 by Diallo. So Washington has its first lead at 5-4. Here's Sturtz for 3, trying to match it, no good. Rebounded by Steinbach. Bennett had a good look at it, but couldn't talk it down. Diallo quickly into the front court. And a foul called on Combs again. Diallo got Combs leaning the wrong way. and he had to grab him to prevent the layup. So 2 fouls on Combs, 2.5 minutes into the game. Here comes Isaiah Howard. It's that hesitation double move that keeps getting Cale flat-footed.
Just lifted him out of his defensive stance, got him up, and then drive to the basket. Cale called for the foul.
So Howard's going to have to log heavy minutes, and it comes Washington with a lead and the ball. Diallo in the paint, and there's a shove-off. And he didn't get away with that bump, and he took on Howard and shoved off on him as he put the ball in the air, and thankfully the official caught it.
Yeah, he saw it. He's right on top of it. Isaiah moving his feet, nice defensive position, and he didn't give up on the play, and Zoom Diallo knew it as he was called for the foul.
3 minutes gone, opening half. Iowa down 5-4, but with the ball. Koch returns a pass to Sturtz. Bennett along the sideline to Howard. He muscles into the paint, drop step, jump hook, good. May have gone away with a walk, but a beautiful move by Howard. 360 spin move and a jump hook in the lane goes down.
Beautiful move by Isaiah. A little ballerina move, little pirouette there in the paint and gets a basket.
Iowa back in front, 6-5, 16:40 to play in the first half. Here's Tucker driving in, that's Wesley Yates, who muscled his way into his game. 6'4", he's over 200 pounds, and he banks it in off the square. And Washington back in front. Sturtz around Yates, lays it up and in. What a move down the left side of the lane. And he lollipopped it up and in, did Bennett Sturtz. The Hawks lead it by 8-7.
Should have been an and one there. Bennett took the hit at the rim, finished with the left.
Koch chases Yates to the right wing. Now into the corner it goes to Steinbach. He touches the ball for the first time in a while. Here's a bad move, a tough move into the lane in heavy traffic. Lost the ball. Washington has turned it over. I believe it was Diallo. With a little head fake here. Sturtz right around his man, lays it up and in. Bennett Sturtz made Wesley Yates look silly that time with a little burst. I don't think Yates gave him credit for how quick Bennett can be off the dribble.
No, they're playing that three-point line there, and Bennett just with that hesitation, change of pace, dribble penetration to the basket, back-to-back hoops for Bennett.
Hawks up 10-7. Kepnang. He won't shoot that wing jumper much. He likes to camp out inside. Here's Diallo. Now to Wesley Yates. A standstill jumper, no good. He forced that one with the shot clock running out. Outstanding perimeter defense by Iowa.
Hawks solid, allowing no dribble penetration these last two possessions.
Hawks are 3 for their last 3, and Sturtz owns 2 of them. We played 5 minutes here out of the gate. Iowa by 3. Here's a long 3, no good. Chased down in the corner by Manuel, but beaten to it by Zoom Diallo. So Diallo comes away with a long rebound. Here's Tucker into the front court along the near sideline. Banks backs off him, and so Tucker hits a 3. Well, that's the scouting report there, but it backfired on him.
Yeah, well, like a 28% three-point shooter. You're going to give him that because Steinbach had his man, smaller man for the Hawkeyes, defending him in the post, just laying back up on top of him.
Tie game at 10, Iowa and Washington. Koch passes up a 3 from the far corner. Now he'll take it and airs it out. Air ball by Cooper, rushed it. 14:20 to go in the half. Here's Diallo back looking to give Washington the lead. Puts a shoulder into Banks, turns, and scores. All Diallo wants to do is get to the basket. Yeah. He's always hunting a shot.
Got 5 points there. A couple of baskets for Zoom Diallo. He's strong, a strong point guard that
turnover. Now the Hawks turn it over. Bennett Sturtz. A rare mistake by Bennett. He bounced it off his shoe, and it came across the timeline for an over and back. Timeout on the floor. It's Washington with 5 straight points back in front of the Hawkeyes, 12-10. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances, like your furnace and water heater. And get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. With the score, Huskies 12, Hawks 10. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
They're all about the Seahawks this weekend, of course, with the Super Bowl, the NFL Championship on Sunday afternoon. And Javon Kearse is in the audience tonight, a Seahawks legend, enjoying the game, of course, retired.
Washington Husky graduate.
That's right. Seahawks and the Patriots, of course, East Coast versus the West Coast on Sunday afternoon. Right here, we're all about Hawkeye basketball. Iowa trailing 12-10 at the first officials timeout. Washington basketball after an Iowa turnover. And substitutions, we'll get to those in a minute. Tate Sage is trying to guard his man and does a good job. Forced a missed shot, but another offensive rebound by Wesley Yates.
He just went and yanked it away from one of the Hawkeyes.
These are physical guards. Here's a drive and a score, again by Zoom Diallo. Hawks have had nobody that can guard Diallo at this point. Cale Combs got 2 quick fouls to start the game. And now Howard and Tate Sage are taking their turn, and second chance points. Here's Alvaro Folgueras. He's run into and lost the ball out of bounds. It'll be off of Steinbach, they say.
Yeah, Steinbach should have been called for a foul right there, Gary. He reached in on Alvaro.
Yeah, you're right.
They're going to give it to the Hawks. 15 on the shot clock.
Well, that's a fair trade. 13:20 to go in the game, or first half. Hawks will inbound it. Comes into Alvaro. Thought about a three. Now gets around Steinbach. Jump shot blocked away. Al challenged the 6'11" long arm Steinbach, and that's a mismatch. Here he is inside scoring. Folgueras fell down, and Diallo got him the ball. Timeout Iowa. 9-0 run over the last 2 minutes by Washington, and the Huskies have raced out to a 16-10 lead. We'll keep it right here, 30-second timeout. The physicality is really bothering the Hawkeyes right now, Bobby.
Yeah, I mean, it just take a second for them here to figure it out, Gary. But, yeah, this is a physical basketball team. Ben McCullough talked to him at shootaround that I listened to here today. We have to be as physical as they are. We need to do a little meet and greet, he called it, when they get into the paint in there. Let them know that we're here.
Iowa has Folgueras, Howard, Tavian Banks, Bennett Sturtz, and Tate Sage on the floor. So that's a smaller lineup. They've come with Jacob Ognazovic. He's 6'8", out of Sheboygan, Wisconsin. Transferred in from Lipscomb College. He was the player of the year in his conference last year. He averages 17 minutes and 6 points.
Broad shoulders.
He's a brute, too. They got some physical players now into the game. Is Kimari Peterson at guard. He's taking on Sturtz. Here's a baseline drive by Howard. Throws to the wing. Folgueras is open for three. He looks good, and it's a little strong. Tipped out by Sage, but right to Kimari Peterson. So another stop for the Huskies. The throws of a 9-0 run by Washington. 16-10, the Huskies have the lead. Hawks need a stop. There's Diallo directing traffic to Peterson out of Gary, Indiana.
Looking at inside to Steinbach, guarded by Alvaro.
There's a wild pass to the corner, but it's safe from going out of bounds. by Steinbach. Peterson with a push-up jump shot, and it's good. Crossover dribble, and he knocked it down from 15 feet. Boy, they're guards. They're deep with guards, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. Now, that is a 11-0 run, 2.5 minutes.
Here's Banks inside, has it poked away by Steinbach, gets the dribble back under control. 18-10, Washington. Fulgaris to Sturts, back to Al, now to the wing. Howard's open for three, no good, off the left of the iron. And Steinbach grabs another rebound, ripped it away from Tavian Banks. Tavian has no chance if the big fella from Germany gets his mitts on it. 11:40 to play in the half. Hawks have been stuck on 10 for a while.
They're going to try to go back inside to Steinbach.
They're setting screens down there for the big fella. Here's Diallo behind the back dribble, lost it, gets it back, 8 to shoot. And a foul called on Steinbach, who came to set a screen on Tavian Banks.
Tavian's down with an ankle.
Oh boy, shoved him in the back, and down to the floor went Banks, and that's that ankle he injured last week. Going to walk it off, hopefully. Timeout on the floor, 11:27 to play in the first half. Iowa down 18-10. Hawks led by 3 early, but it's 9-0 run by the Huskies. And they're scoring from every which direction. Make it 11-0. Guards, and then inside to the big guy, Steinbach. And it's 18-10 Washington. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Science provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Science helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Science, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawks stuck in a 4.5-minute drought scoring. Iowa had the lead at 10-7, but an 11-0 blitz here by the Huskies as Washington in front 18-10. Still early on in the game, 11:27 to play till halftime, and the Hawks trying to get several things figured out, both the guards and the inside play hurting Iowa for Washington.
Yeah, I'd say the main thing is you've got to defend the dribble penetration. Once they break you down like that and throw a shot up there, that just collapses everything in there, Gary. Then they crash the offensive board. Haven't yet, Kepnong is on the bench, but Steinbach is such a threat wherever he's at on the floor. But they try to post him up inside. It makes you bring some help.
So the Hawks have the ball after the foul on Washington. Let's see if they can break the string, the scoreless string. Here's Sage driving inside, and a foul called. Somewhat of a delayed whistle, but a late reach by Cortland Muldrew just into the game, a freshman from Arlington, Texas, as Danny Sprinkle goes further into his bench. And here's a score inside by Isaiah Howard off the inbounds. Nice pass. Give the assist to Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, the Huskies were sleeping. They were talking, and Howie went right to the front of the rim and caught the pass. And easy basket for Isaiah.
That was the fourth team foul, by the way, on the Huskies. Here's a steal now by Mannion. jumped into the passing lane and picked off a Muldrew pass. So the Hawks get a basket, now a turnover, trailing 18-12. Howard takes the dribble right wing, now to the baseline, back out front for Koch. Sturtz with the handoff from Cooper. Cooper was open for three, missed it, or passed it up, goes inside, hands off to Magnow. 7 to shoot. Here's Sage into the paint, turn, shoot, scores. Pop-up jumper off a 360 move by Tate Sage. He's got a couple hoops. And the Hawks are back knocking at the door, down 4.
Pretty move by Tate right there. Took him hard to the front of the rim, and as you mentioned, Gary, playing off 2 feet, just jump stop and turn and shoot it in with the left hand.
Diallo chased by Howard. Pull-up jumper, good again. Zoom Diallo.
Give him 9.
Yeah, he's by far their leading scorer. Sturtz and Howard each have 4 for Iowa. Here's Bennett. High post right for Magnow. Now to Sage. He and Cam play catch. Sage right baseline was open for a moment. Now Steinbach covers him up. 9:55 to play in the half. Sage for 3. Good. Down it goes. And the freshman is on fire.
Yeah, he doesn't play like a freshman, Gary, but man, the kid plays with poise. And they tried to switch back and put the guard back on Tate, but he found himself open in the far right corner. And pretty pass and 3.
Zoom Diallo with a quick jump shot, and the clock no good. That one was short. Excellent defense by Isaiah Howard. Forced that short jumper to fall short, and the Hawks get the rebound. Down 20-17 with 9:25 to go in the half as they battle back here after being down 8. Howard spins into the paint. Scoop layup, no good. Boy, he did everything right but make the shot. Great move. Here's Diallo. Leads a 2-on-2, breaking a layup at the other end by Muldrew.
Jet quick.
Kimari Peterson, not Muldrew. Those guards are big and they're fast. Here's Sturtz, gets around his man. Layup good. Gets knocked to the floor, no call. Bennett gets up and hustles backward. Hustles back for the Hawkeyes. Big basket, 22-19 Washington. Howard steers a pass out of bounds. As again, the Huskies trying to beat Iowa down the floor. Now wholesale substitutions for both teams.
Hawkeyes starting to warm up though, Gary. 4 of their last 5 made field goals.
Starting to settle in, you're right. Bryson Tucker is back in for the Huskies along with Frank Kepnang, and for Iowa, Tavian Banks returns. That's a good sign. So that sprained ankle, he's been able to walk it off. Here's Diallo, picked up by Banks. Banks can match Diallo in size. Now here's a tip dunk score on the baseline by the leaping Bryson Tucker. That's a called play, a set play, and a beautiful pass by Diallo. Washington back up 5 off the dunk by Tucker. 24-19. Fulgaris bounces for Sturtz, top of the circle, inside, right back to Alvaro, and he lays it up and in. And the old screen and roll caught Washington napping.
No one in the vicinity there. Nice look away by Bennett Sturtz to find Alvaro wide open underneath the basket.
24-21, we trade baskets and on we go. Yeah, Kepnang fell asleep there. Big Frank had no clue what was going on. Tucker lobs it left of the lane for 6'11". Hannes Steinis, he backs in on Koch and scores. That's just a tough guard for Cooper.
Tough guard for anybody. Just a big dude. You got to force him to where you got some help. He spun away and got the layup on the left side there.
Here's Sturtz for 3. Good. It deadened off the heel of the iron and dropped down through. Bennett with a wry smile.
Take it.
He takes it indeed. He's got 9. 9 for Diallo to lead Washington. Hawks right back knocking at the door. 26-24 Washington. Here's a long pass intended for Steinbach. Off the glass, stolen by Iowa. Back come the Hawkeyes. They can tie it with a 2 or take the lead with a 3. Koch for a triple. It is no good. Strong and rebounded by Iowa. Ripped away from Steinbach by Sage. Tate keeps the possession alive with 7:13 to play in the half.
Hawks are battling.
Iowa down 26-24. They sure are. They're into a rhythm and a flow now. And here's Sturtz knocked to the floor as he heads in for a layup attempt that was short. Running the other way, Washington. And a stumble through the lane and a blocking foul called on Iowa will bring us to an official's timeout. 6:58 to play in the first half. And they're going to get Fulgaris, I believe, for a block. Al gets saddled with the foul. It's 26-24. The Hawks have weathered an 11-0 run by the Huskies and have come back battling. They're going toe-to-toe with him now.
They are, and they're going to give him 2 free throws on that. I'm not sure about that.
Really? Well, it didn't look like he ever offered up a jump shot, but we'll sort it out when we come back. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by the 988 Lifeline. 988 Lifeline, compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. Hawks are down 2, 26-24. Just under 7 minutes to play first half. Big Ten basketball from Seattle continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Wesley Yates is going to get 2 free throws for Washington. I don't know. I did not see an attempted jump shot when he stumbled into the lane. They called a blocking foul on Fulgaris, but Yates will get 2. He's a 76% free thrower. Washington leading the Hawks by 2, 26-24. Free throws good, 27-24. The Hawks responded after an 11-0 Washington run. Iowa put together a 7-2 run and got back to within 4, and now they're down 3. Second free throw is good. Back down 4 are the Hawks, 28-24. Just under 7 minutes to go first half. But the Hawks playing much more comfortable, Bobby.
Yeah, they've gotten into a rhythm now, moving their offense, moving the ball.
Here's a backdoor layup, good by Tate Sage. What a pass. Fulgaris looked like a quarterback on that throw.
Yeah. Even better, though, was the cut by Tate Sage from the right corner there. Just back cut his guy, and he had no idea where he was. Tate Sage, another hoop.
28-26 Washington. Here's a wild pass stolen by Tavion Banks. The turnover on Bryson Tucker. Tried to go backdoor to Kepnang. Here the Hawks are down 2 with the ball. Playing much better in the defensive end. Sturts for Banks, right back to Ben. Fulgaris with a shot fake from 3, drives inside with the left hand.
He's hammered.
Misses the layup and gets 2 free throws. As he went up strong, and Kepnang knocks him to the ground, and here comes Al Fulgaris for 2 free throws. 70% free thrower is Al. He can tie the game with 6:13 to go in the first half. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, who knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every three-pointer, and every game-winning play. Well, Wellmark is here as well. With healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Al makes the first free throw. Who's that foul on, Bobby?
Kepnang, I think.
That's right, Big Frank.
Yep.
Al ties the game with 2 free throws.
Here we
Knotted
go.
up at 28. How about that?
Nice. Way to hang in there and fight, the Hawks are.
This team does not rattle. Their head coach doesn't rattle either. 28 all with 6 minutes to go first half. End of the game now is Augusta, the Croatian. There's a crossover dribble and a dribble out of bounds. Again, these guards, they like to dribble drive a lot. Wesley Yates got a little too cute with the dribble. The Hawks had him squared up defensively, and he dribbled it right off his shoe or right out of bounds, but 7 turnovers on Washington.
Yeah, you got to make them pay when they do that. But just the way the Hawkeyes play defense, Gary, got active hands, are swiping and sticking, and when you try to cross over the basketball and the dribble, the Hawks got a hand right there.
Hawks shoot for the lead. Here's Fulgaris, a score, and a foul on the inside off a courageous and beautiful thread of the needle pass by Bennett Sturtz.
Yeah, it really was. The foul there was on 0. Kamari Peterson, his first, but this offense has got Washington confused.
Well, they're spreading them out now in the half court, and with Bennett Sturtz, speaking of quarterbacks, at the throttle, he can get it to a guy covered up or open teammate, but he's got eyes in the side of his head, and now Fulgaris with the and one can put the Hawks up 3, and does. 5 straight points for Al Fulgaris, and look at this. 31-28 Iowa.
The Hawks have weathered the storm, and now they're delivering some punches.
Brendan Hawson comes into the game. Let's hope he's hot. He's guarding Yates. Diallo swings a pass left wing for Peterson. Diallo back center floor. Here's a standstill 3. Good! From deep in the right side by Bryson Tucker. Where'd this guy come from? He's got 8. Tucker averages 6 on the year.
2 3-pointers here in the first half.
Tie game at 31. That ends a 7-0 Iowa run. Here is a traveling violation on Tavion Banks. He got deep in the lane, and then they double-teamed him. Tavion's pleading his case, but Coach McCullum saying get rid of the ball. Reverse it back out. Second foul, or second turnover on Iowa. And a tie game at 31. Now we got a reach-in foul.
Yeah,
on
Brendan, you know how he picks up full court there.
Brendan
Tried to go
Hawson,
for the steal, yeah.
Brendan Hawson on the reach-in as he is guarding at the other end Zoom Diallo. Now he hustles back. 5 minutes to go in the half. Entertaining basketball. Washington 31, the Hawkeyes 31. Here's Steinbach on a pick and roll, lays it up and in. Isaiah Howard just got out of his way when he saw that freight train coming at him at 6'11", 250. Back-to-back baskets by Washington, and now a score inside by Tavion Banks. He took it right at Steinbach. Tie game at 33.
That same play the Hawkeyes run so much, a little screen roll, top of the key, the pocket pass to Banks for the layup.
Diallo on the wing to Yates. Shot fake, he drives inside, scores on a reverse hook. Wesley Yates, who hurt the Hawks last year when he was wearing a USC, a Southern Cal Trojan uniform at the Galen Arena in downtown Los Angeles. He's hurting them again tonight here. 4:08 to go in the half. And Washington back in front by 2. Here's Fulgaris, sets it in. Got a step on the big fella Steinbach, and Steinbach had to let him go or foul him. Well, Fulgaris finding a lot of seams for scores.
Off the bench, 9 points, Alvaro.
Here's Steinbach trying to counter at the other end, and jump hooks it in. Hawks just don't have anybody his size. And when they get it into him, if he catches that deep in the lane, it's all over. 37-35. Washington back in front by 2, and this seesaw teeter-totter continues. Here's Fulgaris, who's having a heck of a first half off the bench. He gets down right of the lane on the baseline. Now gives it up to Hawson. Back to Al. A 3 is good. Man, is he in his zone.
Yeah, he really is there. Probed a couple times on Steinbach, tried to get the layup in there, decided to bounce out on the three-point line, and Alvaro stings him with a 3.
One foreigner to another. Spain versus Germany. And here's another baseline lob for a dunk by Bryson Tucker again. Tucker's been unstoppable. 39-38.
What a game.
Iowa had the lead briefly. Who's going to get the thing figured out defensively first? 2:50 to go in the half in a really entertaining game. Banks, pass fake, drives inside. Turns, shoots, and scores. Left-handed jump hook goes down. Got away with a shove off on Steinbach. But, you know, the big German is really gassed.
I bet he is. Yeah, this game has been up and down. The freshman thought he was going to get a charge there, but Banks makes him pay with a nice little layup.
This is not Washington's pace and play. But the Hawkeyes can play any way you want to. 40-39 Iowa. Diallo to the wing. A deep three. Good by Peterson.
No way.
My goodness.
Good timeout here by the Hawks.
Kimari Peterson averages 9 points a game off the bench. Hey, everybody's in the scoring. He's got 7 now. His first 3 of them. He hasn't missed a shot. He's 3 for 3. And the Hawkeyes call a timeout, trailing 42-40. 2:14 to go in the first half. We've had 11 lead changes and 6 ties.
Yeah, it's been back and forth, Gary. Entertaining basketball game for us and late night basketball here. And the Hawks, I like how they're playing. We get this thing to the second half here and you get the offense in front of you here. The Hawks will attack them off the dribble, get to the free throw line.
Stay with us for the halftime coverage, courtesy of the University of Iowa Healthcare. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Washington up 2, 42-40. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
It's Iowa basketball down 2 to Washington. Try these numbers on. Washington is 9 for its last 9.
Incredible.
And Iowa 6 for its last 6. This has been some kind of dizzying pace.
Got a little zone trap here by
Washington. Iowa basketball. Here's a backdoor cut by Maniau. Can't free up for a shot, though, over Steinbach. Delivers it to Banks on the wing with 10 to shoot. And 55 to play in the first half. Banks goes in and challenges Steinbach. Lost the ball on the way up. Tavian hustles back on defense with his teammates. Washington gets a stop, leading by 2. Diallo to the wing. Tucker can't pull the string on a jump shot. Back to Diallo. Now Tucker will let fly and hits another 3.
Yates.
Wesley Yates take that back.
Back-to-back threes now for the Huskies.
Huskies have 5 threes in 7 attempts. Boy, a big one there. 45-40. Washington goes back up 5 with 1:18 to play. Howard muscles his way in the lane. Jump hooks short. Tried to get it up over Steinbach. And the Hawks are 0 for their last 2. And Washington now with a 5-point lead in the ball.
Put the clamps on them here.
Need a stop. 6-0 run for the Huskies in the last minute. And they're both on, and that 6-0 run represents 2 3-point goals. Under a minute to go till halftime. Diallo keeps the ball in his hands to the wing. Another wide open look for 3. Good again.
Yates.
I mean, Tate Sage has got to understand you got to cover that guy up.
When he's hot.
All of a sudden, it's an 8-point deficit. Iowa needs a score in the worst way. 34 seconds to go. Here's Banks. Shot fake, drives inside. Again, challenges Steinbach. and draws the foul. So Tavian will get 2, and he's 4 free throws short of Chris Street and Jordan Bohannon's career make mark of 34 straight.
Give the foul to Steinbach, his second.
48-40, Washington. Quick 8-0 run here. Make a 9-0 run by the Huskies to get the lead. And Tavian Banks short strings the first free throw.
Yeah, he's been thinking about it.
Well, no
Can't
doubt.
blame him.
So that'll end the string at 30. A 30-second timeout for the Hawkeyes. Asked for. Well, start a new streak.
Yep.
Tavian. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored tonight by Kohl's. From jerseys to hats and more fan favorites. Find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. One more free throw coming for Banks. 48-40 Washington.
Look at the field goals for Washington here. And the Hawkeyes are a good defensive team, but the Huskies are 11 of their last 11 field goal attempts.
How about a Midwest One Bank quick stat update? Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver, member FDIC. Well, there's a lot of possibilities. I mean, how about Iowa shooting 61% and down 8? 17 of 28.
Now the Huskies are 80%, Dolph. 20 of 25. 6 of 8 from 3.
Let's just say our shooting percentages are the Midwest One Bank quick stat. And to your point, Bobby, the Hawkeyes, a good defensive team. They're leading the league in points allowed per game in the conference at 63. Washington has 48, and we're still a half a minute away from halftime. Second free throw for Tavian is good. So he gets 1 of 2. It's 48-41 Washington. Cale Combs with those 2 fouls that he got early. That didn't help the Hawks cause at all in terms of perimeter defense, but he's back in now.
Cover that three-point line. They are on fire from deep.
Hawks need a stop to end the half and get a little momentum back with 17 seconds to play. They got the big fella Steinbach in the middle.
Hawks are going to wait it out.
Diallo is just dribbling out the clock. Now 8 seconds to play. They double him near the timeline. He gets it to the wing to Peterson. Back to Diallo. He drives into the paint, throws up a wild shot. Tip up is good. And they're not going to count it.
Or will they review it? Yeah, he counted it. Larry over here counted it, but they will review.
I mean, Diallo falling down just threw up an air ball. And the 6'11 Steinbach patty caked it back in from the weak side. And it's going to count. 50-41. Washington by 9 at the half. All plays under review are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Despite the unshakable Iowa Corn-Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine. And it's cheaper than other fuel options, making unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
Well, good news to start the second half, and we haven't played a second yet. They have wiped out the basket by Steinbach, the tip-in at the buzzer. They originally counted it as we went to the locker room here at halftime, but after review, they made the right call. The light went off, the horn went off before Steinbach got his hand on it, and they wiped the basket away. So Iowa trails 48-41 to the Washington Huskies here at halftime. All plays under review this season are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 11 lead changes and 6 ties in that first half, Bobby Hansen. Washington went on an 11-0 run to go up 8. The Hawks scored 7 of the next 9, and it's been punch-counter-punch since then. But a flurry of threes by Wesley Yates and Bryson Tucker in the final minute and a half have the Huskies leading by 7. Hawks have got to figure out a way to stop those guards from driving and then cover up the three-point strike.
Yeah, stop them from going downhill, Gary. They're strong, so they're using that upper body strength to put their body on the defender and get into the paint and throwing it up there. And then the offensive rebounds, they've only had 2, but they are out-rebounding the Hawks 12-4. Just not a lot of missed shots in this game. The Hawks 60% from the floor. Washington 77% from the floor. Lights out shooting, to your point. Yeah, guard that three-point line.
We haven't seen shooting like that, like this season yet, at least at both ends of the floor. University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show will continue in a minute. UIHC is here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. We'll check the Hy-Vee stat recap in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, APLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. APLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Life is loud, chaotic, hilarious, and occasionally peaceful. Your life fits you. So why settle for life insurance that fits someone else? At Shelter Insurance, our local agents help you design a personal protection plan backed by award-winning customer service. To get started, find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Halftime is Washington 48 and the Iowa Hawkeyes 41 as the Hawks wrap up their West Coast trip for the year and head back home. Wild one here, 11 lead changes, 6 ties in the first half. The Hawks trail by 7 to the Huskies at the break. Time for the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Look at these shooting percentages. Iowa shoots 61% in the first half, but Washington, incredibly, 77%. 20 of 26 from the field. The Hawks were 17 of 28, 3 of 9 from 3. And the Huskies, not only can their guards drive for layups or chuck it into the big fellas for dunks, but they can hit threes, 6 of 8, 2 each by Wesley Yates and Bryson Tucker. For Washington, 3 in double figures at halftime and another with 9. Yates has 12 points on 4 of 7 shooting, 10 each for Hannes Steinbach and Bryson Tucker. Steinbach, the 6'11 post, has made all 5 of his field goal attempts. Tucker's 4 for 4, incredible. Zoom Diallo has 9 points, mainly on drives to the basket. He's physical at 6'5 and over 200 pounds. For the Hawkeyes, 1 in doubles, that's Al Falgaris, a great job off the bench. Hit 4 of 6 shots, he's got 12 points. 9 for Bennett Sturts to go with 4 assists. 7 points for Tavion Banks, and Tavion's free throw streak ends at 30 in a row. Hawkeyes out-rebounded 12-4. 4 rebounds and a half, but the shooting percentages are so torrid, there aren't many rebounds to get out there. Iowa's bench has outscored Washington 23-7. Turnovers, the Hawks have 9 more points off Washington turnovers, but it's Washington's shooting that the Hawks have to get under arrest here in the second half, and we know how good Ben McCullum is at defensive adjustments at the half. Those are the Hy-Vee halftime stats. Recap courtesy of Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. The charity stripe review courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance shows Iowa with the advantage there, 4 out of 5 from the line. Washington made its only 2 free throw attempts, so the Hawks shooting 80%. Washington perfect 2 out of 2. That's the charity stripe halftime recap. Thanks to Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank donating to the American Cancer Society for every made free throw this season. This is Coaches versus Cancer Week. Hawkeye student body will be engineering another successful dance marathon this weekend as the Hawks host Northwestern on Sunday afternoon at 2. Please donate at dancemarathon.org. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Thanks for staying up late. They're still listening in West Amana and West Okoboji, Wyoming, Weldon, and Ouachita. 5 minutes to go till the second half starts. Iowa trails at the break to Washington 48-41. Our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for nonstop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
Back at halftime, Iowa trails Washington 48-41 on the rest of the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard. Earlier tonight, Minnesota knocked off number 10 Michigan State up in the Twin Cities, 76-73. Fifth-ranked Illinois rolls along, hammering the Northwestern Wildcats 84-44. Northwestern will be in town in Iowa City on Sunday. Top 25, there's been an upset. BYU knocked out by Oklahoma State in Big 12 play, 99-92. Eighth-ranked Houston a winner over Central Florida, 79-55. And number 24 Louisville beat Notre Dame 76-65. Gonzaga trailing with a minute and a half to go. Sixth-ranked Gonzaga about to fall to Portland, 80-68. Clemson and Stanford are tied at 62 with a minute and a half to go. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Does your bank treat you right? Tell them no, bank you. If not, and become an unbanker at Community Choice Credit Union. Community Choice. Iowa trails 48-41. Second half is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Go to the second half. Here's Bobby Hansen with Hawkeye assistant coach Bryson Williams. Iowa down 7. And Bryson is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Coach, back and forth, entertaining basketball game from a fan's perspective. From the coaches, that shooting percentage is probably a little higher than you want it, but your thoughts on that first half?
Oh, yeah, that's way higher than you would obviously like to see that. So we got to do a better job
Our ball screen coverage, definitely got to sharpen that up, and then making sure that we're helping and tagging behind the point of attack.
Yeah, you got a great contribution off the bench, though. Alvaro, in particular, comes in with 17, and then or 12, and then Tate Sage had some good minutes.
They were really good for us, especially offensively. They got it moving. They made layups, and they were shooting high efficiency at the rim, and so we just got to make sure we keep fighting for easy buckets and keep fighting and competing.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Washington with a score out of the gate here in the second half after an Iowa turnover. Here's Bennett Sturtz fouled as he drove hard to the basket. Steinbach gets the tip in at one end, and now Sturtz will shoot free throws for Iowa here as we start the second half. Now the Hawks down 50-41. Bryson Williams with Bobby Hansen, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. P&K Midwest with locations in DeWitt, Hiawatha, Keystone, and Loudon. Iowa's John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Oh, Bennett Sturtz misses the first of 2 free throws.
Rattled in and out, halfway down.
85% on the year. Life on the road in the Big Ten, never easy. Second one is right through. And the Hawks are down 8. Sturtz in double figures with 10. Falgaris with 12 to lead the Hawks. So the second half, here's a drive, pop-up jumper, no good, short in the lane, wide open look for Zoom Diallo of Washington. The Hawks catch a break there. Diallo had a hot shooting first half, 4 of 7. So the Hawks get a rebound, a chance to cut the lead to 6. Banks right wing. Here's Sturtz out of the top of the circle, and Mannion back to Bennett. Step back 3, right through. You can see fire in his eyes. He wanted that one. Hawks down 5.
Shot it right in the face of Hans Steinbach, 6'11", with a 7'2" wingspan. Bennett, a smooth jumper.
He's a big second half player. Here's a dunk by Kepnang inside. Again, dribble drive by the guards, Diallo. And as the defense converged, Steinbach, or Kepnang, slid in from the weak side baseline and slams it through. 52-45, Washington. We played a minute and a half in the second half. Bennett switched off on him by 6'11" Steinbach. He stepped back 3, no good. Mannion tried to tip it back in and could not. And it's rebounded and hauled away by Washington. Nice play by Diallo, saving it from going out of bounds. Saved it to Tucker. Washington with a 7-point lead, and now the ball, 2 minutes gone, second half.
You need to pick up Zoom Diallo. He's starting to get a rhythm to his game, Gary. He's looking to get to the rim.
Out top of the circle for Yates, where he's had the hot hand from 3. Here's Diallo around Sturtz. Shot is up, no good, or a pass, I guess it was, that went awry. It might have been deflected. Hawks come away with a steal. Turnover on Washington. Combs got to stay on the floor with those 2 fouls. Banks in the far corner. Now top for Koch, who's yet to get going offensively. Cooper puts it on the floor, leaves it for Combs. Here's Banks. 8 to shoot. Hawks have been unable to penetrate. Banks will fire up a 3. Good! And he's fouled. Oh, could that be a turn of events?
Yeah, fouled on the 3-point make there. Tavion to the free throw line for one more.
Maybe that gets him going. 52-48. That triple brings the Hawks back to within 4. And now Tavion has a chance for the rare 4-point play. 17:21 to go in the half. In the game.
Second foul, Wesley Yates.
And Yates knew it. He's patting himself or slapping himself in the back of the head. Banks for the free throw. Good it is. 52-49. Game on. Hawks down 3, 17:20 to play in the game. Diallo walks the ball up across the timeline. Yates right of the circle, right back to Diallo center court. Yates and Diallo just playing catch, 12 to shoot. Howard chasing Diallo. Now here's a long 3. That is short off the mark, and the Hawks get the rebound. Now it's tipped away from Sturtz by the long arm reach of Steinbach. Man, oh man, have they had enough second chances tonight. Another offensive rebound. They average 13 a game. Here's Steinbach, jump hook up, no good. Over Koch, but a foul call. Tough guard for Cooper Koch.
Yep.
At 6'8". And Steinbach, he's 6'11", but he plays like he's 7'2".
He's got long arms.
Big hands, long arms.
Look at it, hanging down by his knees.
and a 77% free thrower. Young man from Germany, 16:40 to play in the game, and he'll get 2 free throws. Up and good. 77% from the foul line. Steinbach with 13 points. The average is 18. Average is a double-double, 18 and 11. Pro scouts got to be liking what they're seeing with him. He's eligibility-wise, he's a freshman.
Yeah, some say one and done, others not so sure. We're checking his lateral quickness, ability to guard that high screen roll.
Well, he makes both free throws. Washington back up 5, 54-49. Here's Koch around his man, drives in deep, hits the jump hook. Good move by Cooper as he went up over Anasovic and dropped the teardrop in.
He did. Pretty move. Spun over his left shoulder and got his first basket of the night. Let's hope that gets Cooper going.
Diallo double team, gets rid of the ball to Yates. Right back to Diallo. They want the ball in his hands. Now to Yates. He's open for 3. No good. And high for the board as it kicks long is guard Isaiah Howard. The Hawks get a stop down 3. 54-51. Fulgaris looks for Bennett Sturtz. They're fronting him. Bennett gets in the paint. Passes up a attempted layup. Brings back out top of the circle. 12 to shoot. 15:50 to play in the game. Here's Howard, baseline left. Backs the dribble in on Diallo. Drop step, jump hook up. Good, and a foul called. And it's going to be on, I believe, Diallo, and a chance for Iowa to tie it up.
They are face guarding Bennett Sturtz. Oh, he's taken his man all the way out to the half-court line. Hawks playing 4-on-4. A little one-on-one action. Isaiah Howard, he gets the basket. He'll have a chance to tie it up when we come back.
5 assists for Bennett Sturtz. The Hawks have come from 8 back and now have a chance to tie 54-53 with 15:45 to go. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes have outscored Washington, doubled them up 12-6 in the first 4 minutes plus of the second half, and a chance to get the game tied. It's 54-53 Washington. Isaiah Howard looks to, well, there are a couple of Isaiah Thomases out there tonight, the way these guards drive.
There's one of them in the rafters
for Washington. Here. Yeah, that's right. A number retired. Howard, with a 77% free throw make, has a chance to tie the game, and does. No hesitation. Isaiah picking up the Hawks, 54-54. We're tied. First time we've been tied since 35 all with 4 minutes to go first half.
Yeah, and Isaiah Howard there, again, energy off the bench. He's got 7 points, and he's picking up Zoom Diallo.
Diallo's been the catalyst, like Bennett Sturtz, in driving this offense into gear. Here's a Sullivan with the ball. Steers a pass right wing. 3 on the way. No good by Diallo. And here is the big fella, Steinbach. I mean, Folgeras couldn't have blocked him out any better than he did.
Textbook.
And with those arms, he just went long arms, went right up over the top of Al, got the rebound and fouled by Howard. That's his first personal. Ben McCullum is claiming the big fella's over the back and should be called. And Larry Scarrato politely listens. But Steinbach's got 3 consecutive free throws now. He's
a load in there, man.
He is. 55-54, Washington back in front. But Iowa's playing much better in the defensive end, Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Just stay solid. Stay solid and rebound.
Washington with no field goals in the last 3.5 minutes. But they get 2 free throws from Steinbach.
Give him 16.
And it's a 2-point lead for Washington. Banks, Sturtz, Howard, Koch, and Folgeras on the floor right now for the black and gold. Black road uniforms with the gold trim and numerals. Here's Howard, puts it on the floor, gets to the paint, throws to the corner. Koch with a shot fake, drives inside, misses the jump hook, but gets the putback. Cooper, a man among boys in the lane all of a sudden. Back-to-back scores from close.
Yeah, staying with it there. Cooper Koch just trying to bully ball over the top of Steinbach. Missed it, but stayed with it and got another basket for Cooper.
Tie game at 56. 14:40 to play. Here's Diallo, and a blocking foul called on Howard. Diallo threw his elbow into the chest of Howard, but they're claiming the opposite happened. That brings Ben McCullum's dander up. Not a shooting foul. 3 fouls on both teams here in the second half. 14:40 to play. Diallo works it in. Baseline jumper is no good. Thrown up by Tucker, Bryson Gates. Bryson Tucker. He finally misses a shot.
Nice complimentary player.
Here's Koch. Skip pass in the lane to Folgeras. Fakes the jump hook. He's fouled. The jump hook is what got Tucker off balance, and he reached in and fouled Al, and he'll shoot 2. Chance to give Iowa the lead. 56 all. 14:21 to play in the game. Hawks haven't led since 31-28 with 2:40 to go in the first half. Free throw good by Al.
Pretty steady up there.
Oh, this Iowa team is so good at the foul line on the year. He's made all 4 of his free throws, he being Folgeras, plus 4 field goals. Second one's good. 2-point lead for the Hawks. They're back in front. What a comeback.
14 for Alvaro.
And 14-16 to play in the game. Iowa 58. Huskies 56. Here's Diallo. He's the igniter of that offense. Jab step, backs the dribble out. Now goes right wing for Peterson. Kamari Peterson back in the game. Back to Diallo. Turns, shoots, misses a jumper. High post right. They're missing those shots they were making in the first half.
The Hawks are forcing tough 2s, running them off the 3-point line and running them into some trouble. Tough shots.
Howard drives into Diallo and draws a blocking foul.
That's 3.
Perhaps the equalizer from the other end when Howard was called for the shove off on Diallo. So free throws, no free throws. That is 5 team fouls now on the Washington Huskies. Here's Folgeras. Throws to Sturtz, right wing. 15 on the shot clock. Al now has it back at the foul line. He's got a smaller man on him. Leans in, jump hook, good by Folgeras. 16 for the Spaniard. It's the German versus the Spaniard. And
all Europe.
The Hawks now extend the lead to 4. 60-56. How about these Hawkeyes? 13.5 to go. Peterson for Diallo. A little hesitation in the guards now, and here's a foul called on the baseline down low, and I think they're going to get on a Subic. Cooper Koch bit the dust, trying to work around a screen, and he got knocked to the floor. 16 fouls on Washington. 6-0 run by Iowa, and the Hawks, the next Washington foul will be in the bonus with over 13 minutes to go.
Got to take advantage of it right here.
Sturtz on a give and go to Koch. To the wing. Howard passes up a 3. Sturtz will not. It's on the way. It's good. Oh, mama. 63-56. Washington's going to get a timeout. The Hawks on a roll. and lead it 63-56.
Could have been a 4-point play. Bennett made that three.
Bennett hit the deck, but no call. We'll take the three and move on. And listen to these Iowa fans here at the Alaska Airlines Arena. They take flight like the Hawkeyes do, and Iowa has come from 8 down to now lead by 7. It's 63-56. What a first 6-7 minutes of this second half by Ben McCullum's crew. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes have outscored Washington 22-8 in the first 7 minutes of this second half. And after trailing by 7 at the intermission, they lead by 7. 63-56, Bobby, and they're getting a lot of contributors.
Yeah, it's because of the way they're playing defense, Gary. They're coming in here and just putting the clamps on the Huskies to start the second half. That 77% field goal shooting in the first half, just 22%, 2 of 9 here to start the second half. The Hawks go 7 of 9 to start the half.
Sturtz and Fulgaris each with 16 for Iowa. And it's Washington basketball. Back to action. We go Zoom Diallo with it, right of the circle. And here's a three jacked up by the 6'11 Steinbach, and they'll give him that all night long. Cooper Koch tips the rebound to Banks and now to Sturtz. Iowa with another stop. A 3-minute drought here of field goals. 3 minutes without a basket for Washington. Fulgaris, left of the wing. Pass fake, drives inside, goes up for the shot, blocked away. And big Frank Kepnang got a piece of that. Steinbach comes back with a rebound. Diallo in traffic is fouled. And let's see if they give him 2. They are going to give him 2 free throws as the Hawkeyes hustled back, prevented the layup off the block shot. But a foul called and 2 free throws coming for Diallo. Diallo 88% from the line. 12:16 to go in the game. Free throws good. That ends an Iowa run at 63-57. Hawkeyes. Who was that foul on?
Cooper Koch.
Coop with the reach. Second free throw, good. Off the front of the iron, off the glass and down through. 5-point Iowa lead, 63-58. Bennett Sturtz, who's heating up, drifts across the timeline. He's guarded by Peterson. Here's Koch. Shot fake, backs into the lane. Drop step, can't get a shot away. Now to Fulgaris. 12 to shoot. Howard to the foul line, reverse dribble. Drives inside to Al in the corner. He's open for 3. And no good. Hopped in and out. Koch with a rebound. Can't control it, but it skips to Banks. Throw it. Tavian out to the wing to Howard. Fulgaris will try another 3. No good. And it kicks to the corner where Steinbach.
Ooh, if one of those would have went down.
Down, yeah. Boy, he had 2 good looks. One from the corner one from spot on top of the circle, but they both go awry, and here comes the rebound with Washington. Diallo, guarded by Isaiah Howard. Throws his elbow into Howard, shoves him off, but no call.
Good defense.
Howard
by
denies
Howard.
him entry into the lane. Here he comes again, right at Isaiah. Into the paint, turns, shoots, scores. Well, he's got his second win.
Yeah.
Diallo brings Washington to within 3.
13 for Zoom.
63-60 Hawkeyes as the Huskies claw back. Banks, diagonal pass for Howard. Isaiah puts it on the floor, drives in Diallo. Jump hook up, no good. Blocked away by Kepnang. Looked like a goaltending. Here to the other end comes Washington running, and a dunk by Steinbach in transition. 63-62. Oh, that looked like the ball was on a downward flight. Sure did. When Kepnang swatted it away. Koch with it. Left wing for Falgaris. The Hawks need to counter. 10:29 to go in the game. Here's Howard driving inside to the corner. Koch for 3. Good! Cooper strokes the 3 from the far corner. And the Hawks are back up 4, 66-62.
Beautiful find by Isaiah Howard to put a defense in a tough position there. Collapsed the defense in the paint and found Cooper, far right corner.
Iowa 7 of 16 from 3. 10:05 to go. Diallo puts the ball on the floor, drives down the right side of the lane, poked away by Falgaris. Now he's covered up. He has to give away to Peterson, who turns the corner, gets into the paint, and scores with a left-handed layup.
Tough.
Split 2 Iowa defenders. Those guards are special here at Washington.
They turn the corner and look to get to the rim.
Peterson from East Tennessee State, the Southern Conference Player of the Year last season. Koch from Sturts. Hawkeye lead is 2, 66-64. Koch takes the 3, drives inside, and is fouled. He'll get 2 free throws. And Cooper Koch,
he's gassed too.
He is.
Needs a break.
I'll tell you, he does the right thing though. He gets those arms flailing like he's shooting the shot.
Good play.
And he's rewarded with 2 free throws, even when he's dog tired. 66-64, and the Hawks are in the bonus from here on out. That is important. Iowa by 2 with 9:28 to go. Come back with us to the Alaska Airlines Arena in just a minute. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes hanging on to a 66-64 lead. Welcome back to Seattle. Big Ten basketball. This has been a Big Ten bruiser tonight. The Hawks with a 2-point advantage, 9:28 to go in the game. Cooper Koch about to shoot 2 free throws. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa, and that includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill her up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Both these tanks on these teams are below the half line, Bobby, in terms of fuel. They've been leaving it on the court, and still 9.5 to go. But the Hawks down 7 at the half, have roared back to lead by 2 with just under 10 minutes to play, and Koch to get 2 free throws.
Yeah, timeout couldn't come at a better time for both teams. You looked at Cooper when he came out after getting fouled on that play. He just kind of looked through the sky and a big old sigh of relief and exhaled. And time to make 2 free throws.
75% from the foul line is Cooper Koch. First one is short. Koch, Cale Combs, Bennett Sturts, Cam Manyow back in the game for Banks and Tate Sage. Cooper will get one more free throw. Second free throw is right through. He's got 8. And Iowa leads it by 3, 67-64. Diallo trots into the front court, gets a screen from Steinbach. Now to Peterson. He's played a lot here in the second half. Tucker, who hit a couple big threes in that first half from the wing. He's been quiet here in the second half. Here's a drive left baseline by Diallo. He gets into the paint. He's always looking to shoot. Misses the short jump hook, and it's out of bounds off Iowa. Doggone it. Hawks had their hands on it, but poked away and out of bounds. Last touch by the Hawkeyes. Shot clock resets to 20 in favor of Washington.
Coop Koch and Cam were battling in there, but the size of Kepnong and Steinbach kept it free, and Hawks knock it out.
Steinbach gathers the inbounds pass. Jump passes to a trailing teammate, and the tip-up is good by Steinbach.
Wow, that's what he lives on. Crazy.
Bryson Tucker missed the jump shot from left of the lane, and Steinbach tipped it in.
Give him 20.
He has been a load, as we knew he would be tonight. 67-66, Iowa's lead cut to 1. Isaiah Combs on the floor, leaves it for Sturts. Bennett's got 16, hit a big 3 a moment ago. Here's Manyow with a dunk inside on a nice give and go with Bennett Sturts.
Pretty play that time. The Hawks just waited their time, patient, found the matchup that they wanted, and then Cam rolls to the basket for that pocket pass dunk.
69-66 Iowa. Here's a double team on Peterson. He gets rid of it. Center of the floor to Diallo. 8:07 to go. 12 on the shot clock. Peterson goes right baseline. Stop and go move. Drives into heavy traffic. Out the other end. Now to the wing and Diallo with 4 to shoot. Diallo. A bounce pass inside to Steinbach. Misses the jumper. Manyow with a strong rebound, and the Hawks get a stop.
Nice defensive stance that time. Cam Manyow came over to provide support and didn't foul, didn't hack down, Gary. Just held both hands up, arms straight up.
Hawks up 3 with the ball. Koch and Sturts playing catch center floor. 7.5 to go. Sturts, a screen from Manyow. Back to Cam. Now to Ben. Sturts, step back 3 on the way. God! A patented Sturts move. Jab step back. Count it. 3.
Had him on ice skates right there, Gary. They didn't know what was coming next, and Bennett knew he wanted to set him up for that step back 3.
19 for Sturts. Iowa's lead is back to 6. Here's a steal, a poke away, a throw ahead to Sturts. See you later. A two-handed dunk, and the Hawks jettison into an 8-point lead from 1 a moment ago. 74-66. Iowa, 7 minutes to go in the game.
Then because of their defense, Gary, and never say die attitude, start getting the defensive boards, and Bennett Sturts putting them on his back.
Again putting him on his back. Washington's 10th turnover of the night is huge, and the Hawks get a run-out dunk. A 7-0 run in the blink of an eye, and it's 74-66 Iowa. A timeout asked for by Washington. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Well, let's take a look at the scoreboard here, brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. All finals, of course, we're happy you're staying with us as the bewitching hour approaches. The Hawks looking for win number 17. Elsewhere in the Big Ten tonight, Minnesota beat Michigan State in an upset, 76-73. Illinois throttled Northwestern, 84-44. Top 25, 8th ranked Houston over Central Florida, 79-55. Louisville stopped Notre Dame, 76-65. Oklahoma State with the upset of Brigham Young, 99-92. Gonzaga loses. 6th ranked Gonzaga got beat at Portland down the road. A score of 87-80, and Clemson rallied to beat Stanford in the ACC. 20th ranked Clemson a winner, 66-64. There's your Community Choice scoreboard update. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score. They score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bobby, the Iowa defense, first half to second half, like night to day.
Well, you knew that was a point of emphasis in the halftime locker room there from Coach Ben McCullum. When a team shoots 77% on you and 75 from deep, that's going to be a talking to there. But Hawks roar out of the locker room here and hold a 8-point lead, and now you just got to finish them. That's where you have to have that killer mentality, Gary. Finish this team off and extend this 8-point lead to 18.
That last Washington turnover gives Iowa a 22-6 advantage in points off turnover. 16 more points off miscues.
Yeah, that's taking care of the ball, too. The Hawks have only turned the basketball over 3 times. You can't score if we don't turn it over.
Really impressed with, Washington was so tough physically in driving the ball that first half, but the Hawks didn't back down. They kept their feet underneath them, and now that toughness has swung the other way.
Yeah, it really has, and it's obvious. So now, again, you just got to pay attention to the board. Don't let them get any more offensive rebounds.
7 minutes to play. Here we go. It's 74-66, and we had the shot clock start late. So they'll adjust that and get us straight. There we go. 25 now to shoot. 6:57 to play in the game. Washington basketball. Iowa has Koch, Combs, Manyow, Sturtz, and Tate Sage on the floor. Diallo and Peterson are the guards. Kepnang and the incredible Hannes Steinbach in the middle, and on the wing is Bryson Tucker. We resume play. Diallo, crossover dribble, a screen from Kepnang, but fighting through it is Cale Combs. Diallo uses up the dribble, and a bounce pass, a lazy bounce pass, nearly intercepted by Sturtz.
I was watching Sturtz. Yeah, he was coming off the offside and just trying to bait the Washington guy trying to make the pass in there. Steinbach was just standing still, didn't move for the ball, and Bennett almost came up with a great
jumped
steal.
the route and knocked the ball out of bounds, so we're set to go with 14 to shoot. Good defense again by Iowa. And a whistle.
Timeout.
Oh, yeah. Washington had to burn a timeout. Cale Combs was high hopping, doing jumping jacks along the baseline. 6:47 to play in the game. 74-66. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Iowa Corn takes pride in sponsoring the Iowa Corn Cyhawk Series. Celebrates a great tradition, a great rivalry, and great farmers. A tribute to the hardworking student athletes who inspire us for the work they do on and off the field. It's an opportunity to showcase Iowa's hardworking farmers who produce more than 4,000 products that fuel our economy. You put in the work and give it your all, great things happen. Iowa Corn, longtime sponsor of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. 74-66. Hawks have gone on a blitzkrieg 6-0 run here after the Huskies had closed to within one, and that is Washington's last timeout.
Whoa, that's big.
Bobby, how big is that?
They can't ask for a review now, Gary. You have to have a timeout toward the end of the game here if you want to review a foul or a out of bounds or anything. So that's big.
And Iowa's shooting the bonus from here on out. The Hawkeyes have been whistled for only 4 fouls. This is the way you draw up to play the game. Very few turnovers. Got them out of timeouts. Advantage foul in the foul situation. Big advantage for Iowa. But they've got to play out the final 14 seconds of the shot clock here with Washington holding the basketball. Diallo, you know he's going to go one-on-one with Cale Combs. Drives right down, right of the lane, now finds Steinbach in the lane. Shot is up, no good. Rebounded by Manyow. Steinbach all of a sudden was double teamed. He rushed that shot.
Yeah, he's running back with some anxiety in his face. I think he's tired too.
Possession by possession, so important now for the Hawkeyes. They can drain clock, 6:18 to go, leading 74-66. Screen by Manyow for Sturts. Back to Cam. To Koch on the wing. 7 to shoot. Here's Tate Sage. 4 to shoot. Tate down the left side of the lane. Forces up a shot. No good. Hit the undercarriage of the iron. And the Hawks hustle back on defense. Good defense that possession by the Huskies. Here's Diallo. Chased by Combs. Center of the floor. Diallo's had a good night. 13 points, but a quiet second half. Manyow to Steinbach. He throws up a three. No good. Missed badly. Rebounded weak side by Combs. Under 5.5 to go. 5:40, I should say, to play. The Hawks have the ball back, leading by 7. Sage left wing. Leaves it for the quarterback, Bennett Sturts. He never panics, never gets in a hurry. Gets a screen from Manyow, throws up a shot, and a foul called. A late whistle, but a lot of contact on Sturts, and the right call.
Yeah, it was the right call. It might have been a little bit late, but Bennett was raked over the arms right there and almost tackled, if you will, and Bennett to the line for
Cortland
two.
Muldrew commits the personal, and Sturts will shoot a pair. This is the guy you want at the free throw line. 5:23 to go. Hawks can go up 9 if he makes both. First one's right through. Check that. They can go up 10. 75-66. Iowa's biggest lead was 8 until now.
Keep extending it.
Again, to your point, it's getting done in the defensive end. When Steinbach's jacking up threes, you know, they're hitting the panic button a little bit. Oh, and another missed free throw for Bennett Sturts. We're so used to seeing him make it. 8-0 run by Iowa. The Hawks are up 9, 75-66 with a little over 5 minutes to go. Diallo with a jab step, high post right. Takes it down the right side of the lane. Hawks are caving in the inside and not allowing those drives. Here's Peterson. Tries to turn the corner on Sturts. Gets inside. Shot is up and good. It crawls in.
Kirker shot.
Man, Koch caught up to him and had that 6'8" frame stationary. And Peterson, with the shot clock running out, flipped it up there and it went down. Home cooking. 75-68. Iowa's lead cut back to 7. 4:40 to play in the game. Sturts takes the dribble right wing. Screen from Manyow. Gets in deep. Now reverses. Back out top for Tate Sage. He holds up at the foul line. Here's Koch with 10 to shoot. To Combs. Cale, crossover dribble. Now to Koch. Cooper's going to have to force up a three. It's on the way. Goes in! Cooper Koch looks at the crowd and sticks his tongue out.
Why not?
He airballed his first 3 attempt way back at the start of the game, and they've been yelling airball, airball, airball the rest of the night. Well, take that, Husky fans. Here's a steal by Manyow. He picks big Frank Kepnang back the other end. Manyow. Shot is up, no good. He's fouled, and free throws coming for the Hawkeyes. He picked the pocket of Diallo and raced to the other end, outletted, and then beat everybody down the floor. 6'9", 250-pound Manyow forced the shot up through double coverage, but got fouled, and he'll shoot 2 when we come back.
The Hawkeye conditioning paying off.
Who's the more physical team now? No question. Third foul on Cortland Muldrew, who just came into the game, and he's picked up 2 quick ones. And the Hawks up 10, 78-68 after the 3 by Cooper Koch. Can go up a dozen with Manyow free throws. We're back to Seattle in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Seattle.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, APLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. APLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Cam Magnow to shoot 2 free throws. The Hawks have stretched the lead to 10, 78-68. We're sleepless in Seattle and not going to bed anytime soon as we approach the bewitching hour. Magnow misses the first free throw. Hawks have struggled from the foul line, for them anyway, 11 of 16. 68%. They're up around that 76% tile range, but make this one, Cam, and put them up. Oh, he short string that one. 0 for 2 is Magnow on that trip, so the Hawks have to play more good defense. Up 10 with 3:50 to go. 78-68. Here's a baseline drive and a jump shot up. No good by Diallo. Magnow with another strong board.
Yeah, he's blocking out the big fella in there. Kepnong on his back, and good D by the Hawks. Forced a tired short-range jumper there by Diallo.
Hawks have cut the deficit rebounding here in the second half. Magnow drives inside, dunks it through on the give and go. The screen and roll with Bennett Sturtz.
Pretty play that time. Kepnong, head on a swivel, didn't know where the ball was, and Magnow knows what to do with it. Went up and stuffed it through.
Hawks are up 12 now with 3:18 to go. 80-68. 13-2 run by Iowa here at crunch time. Diallo gets into the paint on a crossover dribble. He's fouled. A hard foul by either Magnow or Cale Combs. I'm guessing it's Combs, who tried to catch up. And with 3:10 to go, Hawkeyes up 80-68. Free throws coming for Zoom Diallo. It's on Magnow, his first. That's even better news. Midwest One Bank quick stat. Midwest One Bank, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. For me, Bobby, it's 22-6 in points off turnovers in favor of Iowa.
And Hawks not turning it over. Only 3 turnovers all game long.
This, as physical as this game has been, Diallo makes the first free throw. 80-69 Iowa. First point in a while for Diallo. He's got 14. Steinbach with 20 to lead the Huskies. 11 for Peterson, 12 for Yates, 10 for Tucker. Second free throw, no good. It's a big miss. Iowa by 11. And the Hawks can take it a good 25 seconds off the game clock with 3 minutes to play. 80-69 Iowa. Here's Combs. Tate Sage on the opposite wing. Cale, crossover dribble, beats his man, but misses the layup. Steinbach caught up to him and forced that shot wide. Here's a running three in transition. No good. Koch with a rebound. Cooper with a strong board. He's a candidate for our Old Dominion best in the game. Now with 2:35 to play. Hawks up 80-69, and in no need to go to get in a hurry. Washington without a timeout. Sturtz, dribble drive, jab step, backs the dribble out. Magnow with a screen, 9 to shoot, 2:20 to play in the game. Sturtz throws to Koch, wants the ball back. Instead it goes to Magnow. He drives inside and scores a layup and up and under on Steinbach. 2:09 to go. Iowa up 13. How about this?
A fresh Cam Magnow just took him right to the rack. Gets a basket.
Magnow big in the stretch drive. Diallo with a jump pass. Knocked away by Magnow. Picked off by Sage. Hawks don't need any more points. A minute 55 to go. Countdown is on. 82-69. Hawkeyes down 7 at half. and have roared back and completely dominated this second 20-minute stanza.
Yeah, they really have, Gary. Came out and stuck it to them with the defense and rebounded the basketball, and everybody's contributing here. Cooper Koch with the big three.
Sturts for three, no good. He had to get rid of it. The shot clock running out, minute and a half to go. Here come the Huskies running. A three is good from the deep corner. Thrown in.
The good thing is they don't have any timeouts.
Thrown in by Yates. Yates with a three. He hit a handful of threes in the first half, and that's the first time we've heard from him here in the second half. And so Yates with the score, and we'll walk to the other end to shoot free throws. As Bobby, to your point, no timeouts remaining. And Yates, the former Southern Cal Trojan, reins in a three to cut the Iowa lead to 82-72. But the Hawks are going to parade to the foul line now, and they need to make them. Manyow misses the first. He's 0 for 3 in the last minute. Minute 17 to play. One more for Cam. Second one looks good. Nope, off the front of the iron. 0 for 4 for Manyow on the last two trips, so hold the phone. 82-72. Hawks need to get a stop here. Yates forces up a three. It's no good short. Rebounded by Diallo. Shot is up and good. Man, oh man, offensive rebounds. That's what they do, the Huskies. They got that big physical lineup. Now 55 seconds to go in regulation. The Hawks get it in. Here's Combs to Cooper Koch. He brings it across the timeline. 45 seconds to play. And they're going to foul, and it'll be Cale Combs going to the free throw line. How about our Remax move of the game? It was a Sturt steal and a dunk with the assist from Cooper Koch with 7 minutes to go that put the Hawks up 8. This came at the end of a 7-0 run. Iowa's lead is back to 6. Here's a steal, a poke away, a throw ahead to Sturts. See you later. A two-handed dunk, and the Hawks jettison into an 8-point lead from one a moment ago, 74-66, Iowa. And they lead by 8 at the moment. Combs' free throw is good. Now it's 9 with 42 seconds to go. And Fulgaris, who was the star of the show in the first half, comes back in here in the second half. Remax is more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Bennett Sturts. After the poke away by Sturts to Koch. Koch got it right back to him, and he was off to the Remax races.
Yeah, they really were, Gary. Just tighten up that defense in the second half was all the difference in this game.
You'll find Remax dealers in Adel, Jefferson, Johnston, Knoxville on East Main Street, and in Bondurant on 1st Street Southeast. Thank you, Remax. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Well, we're reviewing something. Apparently the clock. The score is right, 83-74 Hawkeyes. Stay with us for the postgame show, brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare and by U.S. Cellular. There's 42 seconds on the game clock. Now the shot clock is at 30, so it did not start.
Yeah, one free throw coming for Cale
And another
Combs.
free throw for Cale Combs. And Iowa, a very good free throw shooting team. 86% is Combs. So he or Sturts or Fulgaris. Sage is an excellent free thrower.
Yeah.
Cam Manyow, he's frustrated after missing 4 in a row, or this thing would have been decided. Hawk fans are hanging around. A lot of Husky fans have headed for the gates as the Hawks are zeroing in on victory number 17. And a road victory in a hostile environment like this, how big is that for the NCAA tournament
they gotta love
committee,
it.
huh?
Quad 1.
Let's pause 10 seconds. We're at the bewitching hour. 10-second ID break. Station identification on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Basketball. One more free throw for Cale Combs that can put the Hawks up by 10, and he does. 84-74. Iowa, 13 of 21 from the foul stripe. They're better than that, but we'll take it. Here's a handcuff of a foul on Iowa, and they're going to get
Alvaro, maybe?
Diallo was driving. I thought, no, it's on Combs. On Cale. He picked up 2 quick ones, and he's played clean since it. That's just a 16 foul on the Hawks, so no free throws.
Yeah, quickly Isaiah Howard came in and played great.
They get it in bounds, and Steinbach is fouled from behind by Tate Sage. And Tate, that look of bewilderment.
Well, he chopped down.
Yeah, they had to get the ball in bounds without a timeout, almost a 5-second violation. So the forced throw-in, Steinbach was double-teamed, but Tate got enough body there to draw the foul. So 1-1, that's a 7th team foul on the Hawks, 35.1 to go in the game. Free throw, no good. He missed the front end of the bonus, and the Hawks get the rebound. Cale Combs ahead for Tate Sage. Hawks up 10, 28 seconds to go. Here's Combs to Fulgaris. Hawks don't need any more points. They spread the floor and whoop it up again back in the Midwest as Danny Sprinkle has called the dogs off. He's called the Huskies to the kennel. 10 seconds to go. 3 on the shot clock. The Hawks will give the ball back, leading 84-74 with 4.8 seconds to play in the game. What an impressive road performance again, and a clean sweep on the West Coast for Iowa basketball.
Great trip for the Hawkeyes here, and worked hard to get it, and a convincing win here, 84-74.
Oh, we're going to talk about it well into the night, well into tomorrow morning. It's midnight, and the Hawkeyes have defeated Washington 84-74. Back with the U.S. Cellular postgame show next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Score more with the college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep your team with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-Diamond Luxury Hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And welcome back to Seattle and Alaska Airlines Arena, where a phenomenal second half by the Iowa Hawkeyes, outscoring Washington 43-26, leads to an 84-74 victory for the Hawks. Win number 17 on the year, due in large part to our Old Dominion best in the game, Cooper Koch. Old Dominion Freight Line, they strive and work hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. And Cooper Koch was phenomenal again tonight. 31 of the 40 minutes, 11 points, hit 4 of 7 from the field, including a pair of huge threes. One late in the game that, I don't want to say it sealed the deal. There's still 2 or 3 minutes to go, but it was special because Coop gutted it and put the Hawks back up double figures. He had 3 rebounds and a couple of assists for good measure. Well, you know, like a putter who has the yips, like that 300 hitter, everybody goes into a hitting slump. Mm-hmm. You were struggling a few weeks ago. Look at me now. Man, what a great performance at both ends of the floor. You're asked to guard 2 6'11" guys who outweighed you by 50 pounds. Yeah. And you had enough stamina at the end to score 11 points, and you got to feel pretty good about your game.
Yeah, it's all props to my teammates. They just kept instilling confidence in me to keep shooting the ball, and the coaching staff. So just being able to do that tonight and get this big win was special.
You've got it back now, though. You can see it the way you're playing on the floor. And when you look at the plus-minus, which people can't see on the radio, obviously, but you are plus 23 for the Hawkeyes to lead the Hawkeyes. That's incredible.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You know, the stats say you got 3 rebounds. To me, you had a part maybe 6 or 7 more. I love the way you're playing so physical now down low in the paint. Ask to guard a guy whose arms are longer than his height, 6'11", and Steinbach, you can speak to that.
Yeah.
And then big Frank Kepnang, he's got a way 280. What's that like, banging bodies with those guys all night?
They're both really good players, especially Steinbach, the way he's able to just grab the rebounds in the paint with his long arms. It's special. So we got to just keep a body on him all night, and I was able to do that for, I'd say, a good portion of the game. So
indeed.
Yeah.
And, Coop, they were on fire in the first half. You guys go down 9, I think it was, or 7 at halftime, but you kept fighting. Take us inside the locker room at halftime.
Yeah, we knew they were shooting really well. They were 75% from 3, I think, 80-something% from the floor. So we were focused on taking away the big, and then they were coming off the ball screens and spraying it, and they weren't missing. Props to them, but we knew, 1, it wasn't going to sustain, but 2, we had to change for it not to sustain. So we were able to fix that.
Well, that second half, you really buttoned up the perimeter defensively. How so?
Just the ball pressure, the point of attack. We didn't let them get downhill as much, and then they weren't able to spray out to shooters because we weren't collapsing.
Yeah, Diallo really struggled with that dribble drive, and he was, the shots were off balance, and so just great adjustments at halftime, which we've seen all year long with this coaching staff.
Yeah, they're really great. They pinpoint exactly what went wrong in minutes. So being able to make changes like that on the fly is really good for us.
And Coop, contribution from everybody. My third key of the game on my keys to the game was everybody's got to contribute, and everybody that came in did something. Talk about team.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a long road trip, so we knew everyone would have to step up at some point, and we had a big night from Al. Cam, I think, had a good night too. Might have gotten a little underlooked, but we were just able to step up as a group and got this one out.
Yeah.
Fulgaris in that first half, well, they got up, I think it was 8, maybe 9. Al brought you back, both 12. Inside and out.
Yeah. He's special, being able to stretch the floor like that and then get rebounds. We know he's going to compete no matter what because that's just the player he is.
Well, Carver will never look better than Sunday afternoon at 2, right?
I'm excited for it.
Letterman's Day, too.
That's
Pops
right.
will be there, yeah.
He better be.
Afternoon game.
There you go.
Well, I don't know. I think I've played my best ball when he's not there. So.
Well, no, it's always good to have him there.
Did you hear that, JR? You're welcome, though, JR.
Yeah.
I think you'll do just fine with Mom and Dad in the stands.
I will.
Because they've suffered, too, through your shooting slump. But it's back. It's all back. It was short-lived, and we knew it would be. Congratulations. Thanks for coming out, bud.
Thanks.
Great job, Cooper.
Cooper Koch, our Old Dominion best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. We'll come back to Seattle and talk more about Iowa's big win, 84-74 over the Huskies tonight, due in large part to Cooper Koch and his teammates. This is Hawkeye Basketball, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, and this is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Start's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Here's Fulgaris, who's having a heck of a first half off the bench. He gets down right of the lane on the baseline. Now gives it up to Hawson. Back to Al. A three is good. Man, is he in his zone.
Yeah, he really is there.
Al Fulgaris, 16 points. Made all 5 of his free throws and 5 of 11 from the field. And that huge three with 3.5 to go in the first half brought Iowa back from 8 down, and they took the lead at 38-37. The Hawks would trail by 7 at the break, but a phenomenal second half, and they not only caught the Huskies from Washington, but put it away with mental toughness as much as physical prowess in the final 5 minutes of the game. With that, we welcome to the microphone head coach Ben McCullum. Coach, that first half to second half was like night and day. The struggles in the first half defensively, but you got it rectified at the break and really dominated in that second 20 minutes, Ben.
Yeah, I thought we picked up the defense. I didn't think I had a great game plan going in. I thought it was good. We kind of adjusted our ball screen coverage a little bit, and obviously that didn't work very well. Made some adjustments at halftime. I thought we gave more effort at halftime too. I think. Does it matter when you're on the road that long and just some concentration things? Yeah, a little bit. And then our offense was so good. I thought our offense was really dialed in, really tuned in. But defensively, we just weren't our best. But, this is kind of the road in the Big Ten, and they're a really talented team. I mean, they are massive. When they walk out, you're like, oh, my. And so – it was a good win and certainly ready to go home.
Coach, your thoughts on our player of the game, Cooper Koch, who really it looked like you could just see his confidence building as the game went on.
Yeah, absolutely. We had talked about that before where he kind of hit that lull, and that's what freshmen do sometimes. And then he just, it's just we kind of re-triggered him. We readjusted him, got him back dialed in, kind of got his swag back, his confidence back, and like that. With kids that want to please – he's a pleaser, not by nature. Sometimes those kids can kind of get their confidence shook a little bit, and he ended up obviously coming back from that, and he's been great.
Coach, what were the defensive adjustments you needed to make at halftime? Because whatever you told them, it worked.
Yeah, our ball screen coverage. We were unaggressive the first half. We were tentative. We were in between coverages. Just bad, and adjusted that. And then we played harder, on top of it. Defensively, offensively, we were fantastic. Mm-hmm. And so, then those adjustments obviously helped.
Well, you covered up, excuse me, Bobby, you covered up the three in that second half. Was pick your poison that first half. I know you wanted to stop Kepnang and at least try and neutralize Steinbach, but you got that rectified in the second period as well.
Yeah, I mean, they were staying in the middle of the floor quite a bit, and so naturally those wings stayed a little bit home unless they were in a tag. But our coverage was good enough that they couldn't see around and over and through things, and so then they weren't giving rotation threes. I thought that was good for that second half.
Couple questions for me, Coach. Number one, the turnovers, just 4 turnovers in this game. That was so physical. Defense from Washington. And then Ben Sturts, he's being face guarded out at half court. How's he play through that? I mean, it's just smooth.
Yeah, I mean, it's been years of that, and they really face guarded him, though. That was a little bit different. That was more, just really up there. And I thought, again, he's seen it all. And, he's got a cool head, cool, calm, and collected, and he certainly was tonight, but yet competitive on top of it. So that's just the nature of him.
Isaiah Howard gave you some quality minutes after Cale got in early foul trouble. 7 points, but a couple rebounds. But what I like is his aggressiveness, not only guarding but driving to the basket.
Yeah, he was a stud. He was awesome. No, he was. I thought he would just change the game. Him and then Tavion, I thought in the second half, both of them kind of changed the game, and get Tavion back to full strength, and obviously get back to God's country and get some sleep.
And, Coach, your conditioning. I thought you wore them out there. Second half, all their shots were coming up short.
Yeah, I mean, we sub. We have good depth, and so we were play a lot of bodies, and those bodies all played well. And so when that happens, then you can wear teams out, and I think our effort defensively usually is pretty good.
Well, big home game Sunday afternoon, Coach, with Northwestern at 2 o'clock, and the place should be rocking and packed, given the fight that you guys displayed, not only on this West Coast trip, but really all season long. You're sitting there 17 wins, 6 defeats, now 7-4 in the Big Ten. That's huge.
Have we lost 6 times?
I don't remember them.
Is it 5, 17-5?
Dolph.
17-5.
You've been climbing too many mountains, Dolph.
Yeah. You know what?
Late night.
I'm wore out from all this hill climbing you've been putting me through the last couple of days.
Dolph didn't climb any hills.
Just that one in the second half.
Man, yes, absolutely.
See, I've heard for millennia that coaches never look at the record.
Yeah,
and look at
I
you.
mean, the losses. Each loss. I can describe each loss and why we lost. Now, the amount of wins, I've got no idea.
You don't care about that.
No, the losses, I know.
I've mentioned 100 times 4 of the 5 losses have come to top 20 ranked teams. So you're keep it going, man. And back to God's country, as you say.
That's right. Let's get on that.
Let's go.
Thanks, Coach.
Hurry up,
We're done. We got you on. We're done.
See ya.
Coach McCullum is brought to you each and every game night by your John Deere dealer, your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment with locations in Sac City, Story City, Toledo, Urbandale, and Woodbine. Van Wall Equipment, run with the best. Leap ahead of the rest. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall. The Hawkeyes leaped ahead of Washington in the second half, outscoring the Huskies 43-26, and they win it 84-74 on the road in Seattle. Back home for a 2 o'clock game with Northwestern on Sunday afternoon. We'll be back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Howard passes up the three. Sturtz will not. It's on the way. It's good. Oh, mama. 63-56. Washington's going to get a timeout. With 13 minutes to go, Bennett Sturtz with another dagger three that put the Hawks up by 7, 63-56. That came at the end of a 9-0 run as the Hawks were getting control of the game at that juncture. And they would never trail after that, a 9-0 run. They did get, the Huskies did get to within 3 a couple times, but then the Hawks put an 8-0 run together to go up 9, 75-66. They had an answer. They turned on the ignition every time Washington made a move. And Bennett Sturtz with a game-high 22 points. It was the 8th time this season that Sturtz has played all 40 minutes. And he recorded his 5th consecutive 20-point game, leading the Hawks to an 84-74 win over the Washington Huskies. With that, we go into our Hy-Vee stat recap tonight, as always, on our postgame. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, wants to remind you there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Iowa shoots for the game 57%. Hit 29 field goals in 51 attempts, 7 threes and 16 tries. Let me correct myself. The Hawks were 31 of 52 from the field, 9 threes and 19 attempts. Led in scoring by Bennett Sturtz with 22 points, one of 4 Hawks in double figures. Al Fulgaris had the big first half, finished with 16 tonight, 11 each for Cooper Koch and Tavion Banks. Tavion Banks is our hot Hawkeye. He hit 4 of 5 shots from the field and 11 points. 27 and a half minutes Banks played, and he gutted through a re-sprain of an ankle and grabbed 3 rebounds. He came up with a couple big steals. He was all over the floor, the 6'7" senior. He's our Lennox hot Hawkeye, who was as big a contributor as anybody to this Iowa 17th win of the season. Your Lennox dealers are waiting to heat up your home and service your power plant, your heating plant. And when the weather does warm up, have them check out your air conditioner as well. Stop in or give your local Lennox dealer a call. Like Affordable Heating in Cedar Rapids, Vicks Heating in Decorah, Mechanical Air Systems in Mason City, and Extreme Heating and Cooling in Omaha. Tavion Banks, our hot Hawkeye, courtesy of Lennox. Again, 4 in double figures for the Hawks, 22 for Sturtz, 16 for Fulgaris, 11 each for Banks and Cooper Koch. Cam Manyow was big in the stretch run, 6 points, 5 rebounds, 3 steals. He thwarted a number of drives on his own to the basket shot attempts by Washington that kept the Hawks in a double-digit lead for most of the final 5 to 6 minutes. 7 points for Isaiah Howard. Isaiah, also 7 for Tate Sage. He had that flurry there in the second half where he hopped off the bench, hit a big 3 when the Hawkeyes were outscoring Washington in the first 5 minutes of that second half, 22-8. For Washington, they shoot on the game 57%. The Hawks, by the way, shoot 59% for the game. Washington 29 of 51 with 7 threes in 16 attempts. Led in scoring by 6'11" Hannes Steinbach with 20 points for Steinbach, 16 for Diallo, most of those in the first half. Wesley Yates hit 3 threes and had 15 total points. Most of his damage was done in the first half. 11 points for Kimari Peterson and 12 points for Zoom Diallo. Diallo was shut down in the second half as the Hawks outscore the Huskies 43-26 in the second half after trailing by 7 at the break and win it 84-74. Here's evidence of that defensive adjustment by Iowa at halftime. In the first half, Washington was 6 of 8 from 3. Second half, 1 of 8. And that is a defensive adjustment by a coaching staff that gets it. And the Hawks pull away for an 84-74 victory. Washington did out-rebound the Hawkeyes 28-19, but the key stat in my mind, points off turnovers, Iowa 22, Washington 6. That's a difference maker. Hawks led by as many as 13 and win it 84-74. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap, and we're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCullum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network, weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Iowa's second Quad 1 victory of the season and its seventh Quad 1 or 2 victory Also matches the total amount of wins last year by Iowa basketball. The Hawks now are 17-5 on the year, 7-4 in Big Ten play. And on a roll, the Hawkeyes now have won 5 consecutive games. And the Hawks have won 3 straight Big Ten road games for the first time since the 2021 season. Our postgame coverage of Iowa's 84-74 win over Washington tonight here in Seattle is brought to you by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, who remind you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Time to check the charity stripe. The free throw recap tonight, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank. Donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. Iowa out-free throwed Washington 13-9. The Hawks were 13 of 21 for 62%. They're certainly better than that on the year, but they made enough to hold the Huskies at bay tonight. Washington was 9 of 11, or 82% on the game. That's our charity stripe recap, brought to you by Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Now a look at the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard one more time. A couple of other finals in the Big Ten tonight. Minnesota shocked Michigan State 76-73 at Williams Arena. 5th-ranked Illinois, who's playing better than the Illini, they pummeled Northwestern 84-44. Top 25 scores, 8th-ranked Houston a winner over Central Florida 79-55. Louisville beat Notre Dame 76-65. 16th-ranked Brigham Young upset by Oklahoma State 99-92. 6th-ranked Gonzaga went down at Portland 87-80. And 20th-ranked Clemson held on to beat Stanford 66-64. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Community Choice Credit Union, home of unbanking. When your bank treats you like a number and not a member, tell them no bank you. Iowa defeats Washington 84-74. Back in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/2/26.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
So the Hawkeyes, who trailed by 7 at the half, outscore the Washington Huskies 22-6 in the first 6 minutes of the second half. and rolled to an 84-74 win to get to 17-5 on the year and 7-4 in Big Ten play. Northwestern's up next, and Carver will never look better than it will Sunday afternoon, 2 o'clock. It's Super Sunday. Come on out. Our pregame coverage starts at 1 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa and Northwestern from Carver Hawkeye Arena. For Bobby Hansen, for Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, and I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for staying up with us late on this Wednesday night as the Hawkeyes conclude a perfect trip out west with a win at Oregon and tonight at Washington by a score of 84-74. Until this weekend, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.